Thank you, Fiona. You've been amazing. Thank you too for watching. We'll see you in a minute.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. We had a very full studio just, all stood having a chat, and then suddenly it was here we are. Well, welcome. How are we all? Hope we're all fantastic. It's been a lovely day today, and now it's just about to get even lovelier. Because if you thought yesterday's late show was action-packed, then my goodness me, today is amazing. We have everything you could possibly wish for. I'm very confident. And speaking of to wish for, we are going to welcome our gorgeous guest designer, the beautiful Hannah Spanner. She's here, she's here. She's here.
Hello.
There she is. Gorgeous, gorgeous girl.
Thank you.
Yeah, as always, just a burst of colour and happiness, Hannah.
I'm probably a little glowing as well because I've just run from the other side of the building across here.
I did think you were cutting it fine, to be fair.
I was, yeah. But you know, you get engrossed with making stuff and then you think, oh, I've got less than a minute to get back on air.
That's our gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Hannah. Right then, should we talk you through our star buys today? Shall we, shall we? Well, our superstar buy, where's mine? Just making sure of... Yes, now. I've just been talking to our manager about these. Our lovely Hannah. And Martha, sorry. Got Hannah on the brain. Well, we'll be bringing you these lovely earring mounts. This is our Superstar by 925 solid sterling silver, of course. And wouldn't it be lovely if we had some actual gemstones to go in there? Well, very conveniently, our Superstar by, we're going to offer you beautiful serenite, Cullinan topaz and blue topaz. So you can create some gorgeous sterling silver mounts there, lovely earrings. Now that's our Superstar by coming up at 8:30. So about 3.5 hours for that. Now coming up in this hour, we have got, oh here they are. Now you get 5 of these. I've only got a couple to show you, so I'll just show you one. This is our Star by coming up at 8:30. Okay, 925 sterling silver. Let me just show you these. With rose gold plated, okay, rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver, amethyst connectors. And you're going to get, if I just tilt them up for you, they're really lovely. 5 of these. Okay, so we'll show you those in a moment. Those are going to come up at our Star by at 8:30, my lovelies. And then at 10 to, oh, now this is a brilliant deal. This is a fabulous deal. Now, yesterday in the show, if you were watching, we had solid 925 sterling silver crimp tubes, didn't we? Well, now we have, I've never seen these before, these are solid 925 sterling silver lovely seed beads. Wow, now that is a real treat. And you're going to get approximately 100 of them. They're lovely, aren't they? So that's coming up at 10 to the hour. So with the late show, if you're new to the late show, we bring the graphics in, we bring the best, naughtiest price we can possibly get away with, and our lovely Rob, producer, is getting quite a reputation for himself. I've just been into the workshop early with all the ladies that are here today, and they've all said, "Ooh, you bring some fantastic deals on the late show, don't you?" I said, "I know, we do." So yes, and right then, so 2 Star buys every hour. When we bring the graphics in and the pricing, it only lasts for 60 minutes or as long as the stock is available. You get your 30-day money back guarantee. Your 1 post and packaging all day long, so you can add to your order from this morning or this afternoon, and it will go through from midnight to midnight. So 1 post and packaging all day long. Okay, right then, shall we get cracking? Shall we? Now, I've just been in to see our lovely ladies on our workshop today, because I said, oh my word, I think it's I don't know whether it seems to me to be the first time since I've been on JewelleryMaker that I have managed to get, or my producer has managed to get, a stunning strand, and it's a heck of a strand as well, of multicoloured tourmaline. Brand new strand of tourmaline. And tourmaline are basically a gemstone that have an incomparable variety of colours. It's as simple as that. And the legend is that as tourmaline came up on its long journey up from the centre of the earth, it passed over a rainbow. And in doing so, it assumed all the colours of the rainbow. That's the legend anyway. And I have a gorgeous strand of pink tourmaline coming up later as well. Now, as you can see in this strand, we've got all the variations of colours as you go through this incredibly long strand. I mean, it is a total of 86 centimetres. And literally no other gemstone, other than probably fluorite, can deliver such an array of fantastic colours. It's incredibly complex to create. Now, Mother Nature, I was saying this to my producer earlier, I said, do you know that so if you think about peridot has a chemical composition of one thing, iron, so Fe, that's what it stands for, iron. Whereas tourmaline, Mother Nature, the chemical composition is so complex, and that basically means so much has had to come together at the same time. The heat, the location, all the chemical composition in order to create tourmaline. It is one of the most complex gemstones, and it is wonderful. A rainbow of colour in just one strand. I'll hold that strand out and show you in a moment. It's amazing. After everything I've just said, and it's gone to $6.95 baseline price. $6.95 on a brand new strand. I said to Hannah earlier, I can't remember the last time I saw tourmaline, and Hannah said, no, I can't as well.
In exactly that tone of voice.
You did, didn't you? No, not quite as brummy, probably. But there we go. As you can see, look, the colours. You've got these lovely, wonderful, deep, rich pinks. You've got these fabulous, deep, dark greens. You've got lighter greens. You've got creamy shades as well. You've got pinky shades. It's just a lovely, lovely strand. And my goodness me, 86 centimetres with a whopping great big 145 carats at $6.95. But don't forget as well, if you want to complement this with some beautiful additional pinks coming up, we do have a fabulous pink tourmaline coming up later, so that's a real treat for you. So fantastic, so good luck. There you go, lovely way to kickstart the show, my goodness me. Well, we also have, how could we not start a Saturday show with an amazing strand of tanzanites to tease you on this lovely Saturday. Here we go. So 40 carats of gorgeous tanzanite. Now this is very limited. We only have a handful of stock available. That's it, I'm afraid. As I said, extremely limited. It's 40 carats. Unsurprisingly, this has gone especially well. It's been very, very popular. It's a lovely strand of tanzanite, graduated faceted rondelles, a lovely generous 30 centimetre strand. It's tanzanite. So it starts at your 2x1 mil, then it increases to the centre of the strand to your 4x3 mil, but it's tanzanite, let's face it, 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. Beautiful, beautiful hue of tanzanite. So there we go, it is 40 carats of stunning tanzanite. Now, pleochroic or trichroic, so you get those violets, those blues, those pinks coming through as well. Now, you know, when I said it was limited, especially when we can bring you 40 stunning carats of rare tanzanite for under £30, obviously the stock's going to go very quickly. Now, already we're fast approaching half the stock has now allocated. So if perfect for weddings, actually, tanzanite. Perfect because obviously it's associated with new beginnings, with childbirth as well. It is the gemstone of childbirth. From the beautiful Arusha in the north of Tanzania, from 600 to 800 metres below the ground. I mean, my goodness me, we're having to tunnel deeper and deeper and deeper to get this gemstone. But because we buy direct, because we actually go out to source at Tanzania, we deal with whichever of the artisanal miners that mine the gemstone. We're not locked in. We get the best quality for your money, and I think that's super, super important, don't you? Now, Anon in Greater London and Alison in Lanarkshire, you do have to think about jumping in there as quickly as possible, my lovelies. I've got people on the telephone as well. Don't worry, that is a free phone number, 0800 644 655, and yeah, there you go. Alison, well done, you've just got them. She didn't hang around, did you? And Hélène as well, bonjour. We're going to assume Hélène from Brittany is French and say bonjour. There you go, Marie, Alison C. I was good at French. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, now, if you've managed to get any of our half-drilled gemstones that we've been bringing you recently, we might even be bringing you some more this week. I've got some lovely earrings ready, all ready for you to join them up with your lovely half-drilled gemstones. So, yes, of course, they're 925. I'm just turning them around so you can see the post there. 925 sterling silver stud findings for 6 to 7 mil half-drilled gemstones. So we've certainly been bringing you a number of pearls recently, haven't we? And they would fit this perfectly. We've had a few gemstones actually on the 6 and 7 mil recently, but we have got some more coming up for you on the late show this week. Okay, I think it's Wednesday or Thursday, but so you should have some 6 and 7 mil. Yeah, coming up soon. Yeah. So, but they're lovely. So as you can see, look, you've just got the stud, you've got the post, they're all ready to go. You get 5 pairs, not just this one, 5 pairs. Now we've not had these before on the late show. 5 pairs as well, and I think you'll be very impressed with the price. Wow, that's less than £2 each for solid 925 sterling silver. That's pretty fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, less than £2 per earring. Of course, yes, before you ask, of course we include the butterfly back. So you do get the butterfly back there as well. Now, Evelyn Kent, well done. A collector in Hampshire, you've got 2. Leslie's got 2. Collector in Essex has got them. Sarah as well. My goodness me, Ali, there's lots of you. But look, you get your 925 sterling silver. It is hallmarked. So they will be, again, if you are selling your jewellery on, they are hallmarked. So again, if your customer says to you, are they silver? You can say absolutely, you can prove the point. They're actually marked, they're hallmarked on the actual butterfly back there. So you get those lovely, just beautiful, classic earring studs there at 925. As I said, there are 5 pairs, so that's 10 in total. Just turn them up the other way. Just turn them up so you can actually physically see how the post. So literally, you just pop on your gemstone. You can add a little bit of, I would personally add a little bit of glue. Again, we've got some glue coming up soon in one of our shows as well. So just add a little tiny drop of glue on there, and then those beautiful half-drilled gemstones that you've either got in your stash or you can get into your stash very shortly would fit on to perfection. So Rosemary in Devon, a collector in Caithness, a collector in Suffolk, Ali, a non in Essex, you've got 3. We're starting to run out of stock. Obviously that £9.95, less than £2 a pair price, will last as long as they're available, or 60 minutes has evaporated, so to speak. So good luck. What a great deal. 5 pairs at less than £10. Rob, thank you, that's wonderful. Fantastic, isn't it? My goodness, I'm so excited. Karen, you've just got them. Tina, you've just got them. Rosemary's just got them. And on in Kent, good luck. Sarah in Hampshire, good luck. We are fast approaching a sellout on those, so I do hope you don't miss out. Okay, my lovelies. Right then, what should we do next, Rob? Sorry about that. Poor Rob's trying to multitask. He's on the telephone as well. Poor man. He's trying to do everything. Oh, I've got a sneaky feeling you're going to like these. Beautiful blue opal. I cannot recall, and these are natural and they're Peruvian. Wow, now that is a treat. That is a treat. Blue opal, my goodness me. Now these, thanks to their name in Latin, opalus, they are known as the precious stone. And they're amazing, absolutely natural, 95 carats. I'm shaking my head because I cannot believe, you can't see me shaking my head, I can't believe that we've got blue opal. And they are astonishing, aren't they? And they're natural. Opal is one of the most diverse, and I've got the most amazing strand of Ethiopian opal coming up later as well, with fantastic flashes of colour throughout the strand. They're just dreamy to see blue opal as well. And if you pop this with that strand of Ethiopian opal that I've got coming up later, it would look amazing. It really, really would. And I've got some lovely abalones as well, and they'd look fantastic with these. Again, like the Tanzanite, we have direct dealings on opal, hence why we can bring you fantastic quality for amazing, amazing price tags. Opal, as we know, are unlike the majority of gemstones. They don't have that crystal structure, and they are so utterly fascinating. I've turned it around there so you can see that lovely array of size of sort of medium nuggets there really for you, and a very generous 82 centimetre strand. Let me show you the length of this strand, and the colour's lovely. Blue opal, oh gosh, do you know, I don't know if I've ever seen just blue opal. I've seen mosaic and boulder, but I don't know if I've ever seen blue. It's fascinating, isn't it? This strand's certainly never been on the Late Show before, but look at that array of colours, isn't it gorgeous? Like the perfect beach jewellery, wouldn't it? Totally natural, for 95 carats of rarely seen blue opal. Rarely seen. They're lovely, aren't they? Now that works out to be a ridiculous, for natural rare blue opal, 16 pence per carat. I'm having a look up there. The reason whenever you come back to me and I'm looking up there is because I've got obviously a smaller screen in front of me. I've got a great big plasma up there, and when you see something so beautiful, it's lovely to see it in really big, gorgeous, on a big screen like that, because they're so fascinating, aren't they? They really are lovely. It's just an absolute privilege to even see blue opal. And they're natural as well. Aren't they wonderful? Now, I did just say, wouldn't they go lovely with the abalone, didn't I? So you get all those lovely colours, all the lovely colours in the opal, your play of colours coming through as well. And then, of course, you've got abalone with that, again, huge array of colours, lovely iridescence, this beautiful, almost like an artist palette. And all the colours on the artist palette woven and mixed in together to give that lovely, lovely effect. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just let me show you what I was talking about, because if you can see there, I can see in those wavy, beautiful colours, greens, yellows, blues, pinks, purples. So as I was saying, you put natural blue opal with these and it will draw out those blues and it will look stunning, stunning. Okay, so again, you've got your stunning colours with your abalones. You've got your lovely iridescence, your blues, your greens, your pinks, and this sort of almost Art Deco design, isn't it? $8.95. They're 10 by 8 mils. They're a nice generous size. They look lovely, don't they? Really, really lovely. And like amylites, no two are the same. Every single one is unique. They are cut by hand. They are polished. They are beautiful, polished, cut by experts. They're lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. Beautiful abalone ovals. Now, don't forget, while we're all here in the studio, and there's not just myself, there's my director, producer, floor manager, there's our lovely Sean on cameras, there's our lovely guest designer, Hannah, there's, is Tom? No, I know it's Tom. He just said it, he just said it's Tom. I know. Oh, what the hell, it's like having your mum in the studio. Anyway, yeah, so it's our lovely Tom and our lovely Robert's producer. Better get that in, hadn't I? I had, and Amelia. I better get everybody's names in, otherwise I'm going to get told off. But yeah, drop us a text, because we love you getting involved in the show. We really do. So text the studio on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and we would love to have a natter with you. Wouldn't we, Han?
Definitely.
We like a natter, don't we?
Yeah, I think it just makes it feel more sort of homely, doesn't it? Like they're here with us.
Absolutely. Mirabelle said, hi Z team and guests, Z looking beautiful as always. Oh, I do love you, Mirabelle. I'll just send a proportion of my wages to Mirabelle. Just love the oil on watercolours of abalone, I know. And Mirabelle, can we congratulate you, Mirabelle? Because she's had a new spike and a new washing line put out today, haven't you? Eh? No, she's had a spike put in the ground. She's got her own washing line now. First time in 5 years. She's happy, aren't you, chick? Good drying day today as well. Now, abalone shell, can I just say as well? Can I just quickly say as well? You have to free dive for this. You can't use your scuba tanks and things. Oh, no, 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 no. And pop that with your blue opal. It look amazing. Gorgeous. Okay, right then. Now, so that's your abalone shells. Amazing deal. Your blue opal. Amazing deal. What am I looking for? Sorry, couldn't see for looking. You know, sometimes when something's absolutely staring you in the face and you can't see it. Do you know what I mean? Hopeless I am. Now, I did, when I came in early and I saw these, I said to my producer, what a stunning, just intoxicating colour. These are lovely. They are beautiful. Aren't they dreamy? Lovely chalcedonies, beautiful blues. They are, look at those. What a gorgeous, you know, unique colour, isn't it? That lovely, waxy, silky, gorgeous lustre. They are lovely. They're from Turkey. Oh, there you go. Don't see gemstones from Turkey all too often, do we? Now, we've got these lovely, fancy blue chalcedonies there at a whopping great big 300 carats. We've then given you 200 carats of the nuggets as well, so 500 carats in total of lovely blue chalcedony. Now, on the slices, you've got the centre drilled, of course, and we've called them blissful blue, and I'll tell you what, they are aptly named, aren't they? Now, that's a should be. That is a should be, and I've just spotted a lovely pair of earrings and necklace that our lovely guest designer Hannah's made. $11.90, less than £6 a strand. No, let's not do it. Buy one, get one free. Oh, oh, I love that. The way you've stacked them like little pebbles.
Yeah, they're quite cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's like little pebbles with a little heart on the top.
And we've got those hearts coming up, haven't
Yeah,
we?
they're coming up later, yeah.
Oh, is that the hematites in this hour, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just checking that they're coming up in this hour. So buy one, get one free, basically. And then you've made a lovely... Is that one necklace with a double strand?
Well, it's one necklace, but if I turn it round, is that going to be a problem for Sean? Okay, like that. I've just made like a little connector with some head pins at the back like that.
I'll tell you what you could do as well though, Hans. I've never thought about doing that, making jewellery. You could just make them two separate necklaces and then wear them both together as well.
Yeah, detach them. You could add chains on if you wanted to. You could put them end on end and have one really long necklace if you wanted to.
And that's what I mean. So you could make one necklace quite versatile.
Yes, I think so.
Isn't it? And I'll tell you what, don't they look lovely? Don't they? Just a few simple spacer beads in there as well. And those lovely hematites that we do have coming up in a little bit in this hour as well. They're lovely. Now, Victoria, a non in Greater Manchester, you've got 3 of them. Tanya, hello, lovely. There's a collector in Lancashire. There's Andrea as well in Essex, and Gloria in wonderful Merthyr Tydfil. It's literally, buy this strand, and we'll throw that one in at $6.95. Michelle, Tetty, Alexandra, Irene, Rachel, and Jackie, a non in Greater London. Aren't they a lovely, lovely colour? Beautiful. And just to mention as well, those hematites that are lovely, lovely. Hannah has just popped in to this design. I'll separate them all in a moment, but there's your little hearts, look. So we do have those lovely hematite hearts that Hannah has put into that design coming up shortly. So if you'd like to get that splash of really rich, shiny hematite blue to go with those, then they're dreamy, aren't they? Really, really dreamy. Okay, so if you all check out, you know what's going to happen, they'll all be gone. So a non in Greater London, Jackie, Anne in County Dublin, Michelle in Greater London, Sue in the West Midlands down the road, Jill in lovely Dublin, and a non in Berkshire. If you'd like, they are so unusual in that lovely hue. It's so beautiful. Blissful blue, very aptly named. They're lovely, aren't they? Were they lovely to work with, Han?
Yeah, actually they feel really nice as well, so they'd be really comfortable to wear, so they're perfect for holiday jewellery, maybe if you're going on a cruise or something, if you're lucky enough to be going on a cruise. Yeah, that kind of thing, I think. Really
You've been on a cruise, Han?
I haven't actually, no, but I have a problem that my other half is very seasick, so yeah, the idea is not top of his priority list.
Right then. Oh, now. Oh, have we got some colourful cabs for you, my lovelies? And I've just seen a lot of people on a workshop today learning how to do their wire work. So if any of you are watching, although they're probably all driving home now, but let me just get all these out. Oh, wow, look at these colours. So yes, and our budding beaders have created a fabulous couple of pieces of designs today as well for us. But yes, everybody on a wire workshop today. It was fascinating. Look at these. Aren't they wonderful? Now talk about multicoloured, fabulous onyx, my word. And we've just shown you those lovely chalcedonies, and these actually are part of the chalcedony family. Just look at some of these colours. Just put it in front of my hand there so you can actually see those. Now that's what you get with these onyx, these beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous different bandings and colours. That's like an almost fuchsia pink. Then we've then got these lovely oranges, got all these different colours, beautiful purples. Look at that orange, that's lovely. So imagine that with carnelian or tiger's eye as well. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? Or sunstone even. So yeah, red jaspers even. So we've got those, and then this, I've got to show you this. Now look at this beautiful onyx cabochon here, and when I show you the edge, look at this. Wow. Isn't that lovely? Look, I love that. That just shows what can happen within an onyx. They're fascinating. Lovely green. I mean, my goodness me, you've got all the colours you could wish for, haven't you? I've just shown you fuchsia pink and oranges and gorgeous sandy tones. I've got wonderful purples. Let me just show you another purple. You ready? Look at these. And we're talking about a very generous 1,240 gorgeous carats. Now, I think you're going to be knocked out with this price tag. It's the weekend, it's the late show. You know what we do. You know the reputation my lovely producer's getting for himself. Rightly or wrongly. $17.95? We've gone under 20. Wow. Well, in the studio here, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 14 here. Now, what I'll do is I'll just show you what our lovely budding beaders have made. And there's 2 necklaces, one set on a beautiful ribbon, which I think is a lovely idea because obviously you've got the weight of the cabochon, but then if you take away any further weight here by adding a lovely corresponding coloured ribbon, that's lovely. And then you've got this beautiful encased purple. Isn't that lovely to match the purple cabochon with the purple ribbon? What a lovely idea. I can't believe that price tag. Now, would you like to see, again, very high end. Now, this is by our lovely guest designer, Sue. Sue JG, Jackson guest. She's wonderful, lovely lady. And again, just look at how, think of your profit opportunity margin here. Now, on a piece like this, I tell you what, I mean, Hannah, have you got any idea roughly what you think price point for this lovely?
It's always hard to say. I mean, it is a whopper, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess I'd be saying sort of $34.99 minimum.
Yeah, 30, 40 pounds, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So if you think about it, I think I'll tell you what she's done there. Let's put that there. I think that's the wrong way around. There we go. That's better. We got it on the bust behind, the wrong way around. There you go. That's the view as it should be. But if you think about it, let's say we went $34.95 to $39.95. Let's be, you know, straight away in one, literally with your wire and with your connector, you've made your money back on one cabochon, haven't you? Easily. I mean, $17.95. It's incredible. So, Sue, they're beautiful. I'm sorry we popped them on the bus the wrong way, but we've got it turned around now. Now, Jessie, Jackie, Charity, Karen, good luck, Dawn, and lots of anons coming in. 1,240 gorgeous carats. And obviously, what a lot of you do, which we totally understand, is you tend to order 2 of them, don't you? Because then as well, you get to see all the different, because you will get different colours, different shapes, different sizes. It's the carat weight. Every single one of them is unique. We don't have that many, so of course if you all do manage to check out, then well done. Hopefully you'll all be successful. So Mary in Hertfordshire, Anon in Essex, Jessie, Jackie, Charity, Karen, $17.95. I don't know if I've ever seen them go under 20. That's incredible. That's why I was quite shocked at $17.95. Dorothy, lovely name as well. Congratulations to you. The profit margin opportunity return on those, if you do buy and sell your handcrafted jewellery, is immense. So well done. And a big thank you to our budding designer, I'm getting confused here. That was a budding beader and a guest designer combined. Budding beader Sue. So thank you, Sue. Thank you very, very much indeed. I think it's star buy time, isn't it? Oh my word. Brace yourselves. It's coming up next. Hello, my lovelies. How are we? Are we having a lovely day? We are, aren't we? Right then. Now, can I just say, you get 5 of these. I've got 2 to show you because guess what? My guest designer came and took 2. And I can't find the other one. I'm only joking. She took 2. She came and she took, didn't you?
Yeah. Do you want them over there?
She's had them. No, you can keep hold of them. No, I think she robbed them. No, she used them, our lovely Hannah, to create a lovely design. She didn't really steal them. But look at these. They are divine. They are absolutely lovely. Now, the amethyst, if I can just tilt that up for you. In fact, I'll try and hold them in my tweezers. How about that? The amethyst, I can just hold it for you, just bear with me, is totally natural. And that lovely framework, they're lovely, beautiful cabochon bubbles of gorgeous natural Brazilian amethyst there. And then that casing is rose gold plated, solid 925 sterling silver. They are lovely, aren't they? Really, really pretty. I've never seen these, I don't think I've ever seen. They're so pretty. And again, we love the addictive hue of amethyst, don't we? We love it when it's natural. We love it when we're working with our solid 925 sterling silver. And don't forget, coming up at 10:02, I do have solid 925 sterling silver seed beads as well. You're loving these. Angela, you've got them. And on in Essex, you've got 4 of them. Susan's got 2. We've got Belinda, Victoria, Linda, Tanya, Cheryl, the list goes on. Hazel, you've all raced in for these. And Deborah, got as many names again with it in their basket. So Edwina and Esther and Jean and Joanne and Carol. Then there's Anons in Bristol, Tyne and Weir, Derbyshire, Greater London, Essex, Helen again and Wendy. Good luck, my lovelies. You get 5 of them. Rose gold plated, solid 925 sterling silver. Helen, congratulations, well done. Well, they're just lovely, aren't they? Lovely, lovely, lovely. 5 of them. We'll get the price in, and then $6.95. I don't think any of us expected that, did we? Not for 5 of them. That's just over £1 each. Now, Hannah, can we please see what you've made with them?
You can, yes. So just down here. I think these are absolutely gorgeous.
When
it was a case of, well, I can't pinch them all, but I'm going to pinch some just because they're gorgeous.
You made them into earrings.
Well, yeah, I thought so. I've got some huge toggle clasps, which I believe are coming up later.
Yep, we've got those coming up in all different colours.
Separated them, used the hoop as the main feature of the earring, and then for the focal point, I've just added those.
That's clever.
Using the featherweight head pins because they're quite malleable as well, and they're just gorgeous. I mean, I'd wear those all day long.
They're lovely. They're very glam, actually, aren't they? Very glam. Now, 80 of those have gone already. We're not surprised, are we? 80 of them. They're lovely, and that's what I love about Hannah and all of you wonderful, creative, gorgeous lot out there. You don't look at these and say, oh, I'm using those as I'm supposed to, as connectors. Hannah's thought, no, I've only got 2. I'm going to use them as earrings. But you can use them, obviously, as the connectors. They're gorgeous. As little clasps as well, couldn't you, easily, as well. Now, Isabel, Susan, in fact these would be lovely in a brooch as well, wouldn't they? Really pretty. Susan, Debbie, this is just the people with it in there, and bearing in mind, Rebecca's just come in on the telephone and had 2, Jill's just come in and had 2 on the phone, Margaret's just come in on the phone and had 2, so just in the last 3 customers on the phone call, 6 have gone already. So we're just going to highlight those with you in your baskets. That's Susan, Debbie, Angela, Isabel, Jackie, Diane, Melanie, Anon in Aberdeenshire, Nettie in Surrey, Anon in Lancashire, Esther, Anon in Derbyshire, Anon in Greater London, Linda and Edwina. We don't see these very often, so it's one of those, it's so much a case of first come, first served. Last time they sold out. They are a reorder for you because we know that you love them, so we've thought let's try and get them again for you, and here they are, but they don't come along very often. So first come, first served. Good luck, everybody. We are way over 100 have gone already, haven't they? Now, you do get 5 of them, okay? Rose, gold-plated, solid 925 sterling silver. That equates, think of the addition that's going to create. We normally say, don't we, 5, 10, 15 pounds added to a design when you add in your sterling silver. Plus, you've got your lovely natural Brazilian amethyst. We're going to give you 5 of these, which equates to roughly £1.40 each, roughly. $6.95. As we said, they could be clasps, they could be connectors, they could be the other side of a pair of cufflinks if you use them with a toggle. If you've got any of those rose toggle bars on the toggles that we bring you. They're just delightful, aren't they? And it's so unusual. These lovely, these beautiful, beautiful connectors. My goodness me, Anon in 5, Jacqueline in Cumbria. There's so many of you. Christine, Patricia's got 2, Jackie, Catherine, Valerie, well done as well. Wendy, Veronica, the list goes on. I can't keep reading all the names out. I just wouldn't stop. $6.95. They are just beautiful. I'm going to text come in. Just use one on a chain, Denise. Absolutely, yes, a pendant. Absolutely. Yep, you could just secure through the loop at the tops, couldn't you? Just with a lovely rose gold chain, and I tell you, it would look beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, and Sarah said I would make little rings. Yep, lovely idea, Sarah. Lovely. And Tanya said, I'm going to make a bracelet with the chainmail in between. Oh, I love that idea, Tanya.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. The rose gold links as well.
Oh, yeah.
Really pretty. And then maybe little amethysts as well.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, oh, and I've got some lovely amethysts coming up as well that go great in a chainmail. Really, really pretty. Do you see? That's what I love. And this is why we love hearing from you as well, because we love to hear what you see when you see what we bring you, because we all see something different, don't we? So it's a big long list. I've got a list like that with it in your baskets. Angela's just come in on the phone and got 2. April, you've just got 2. The list is going on. We're on to 3 columns now on my screens. And once we get to 3 columns, that normally means a sellout. So good luck indeed, okay? They're lovely, aren't they? Now that we pop these in, and I've actually seen a piece of jewellery that our lovely guest designer Hannah has made with these, and we both said straight away unisex. So this is lovely, I'll tell you what, and they're so lightweight. Really great for going on holidays, because we're always fighting for weight in our suitcase, aren't we? I certainly am anyway. Now, there's literally no weight. If you get this home, you'll try it and you'll see what I mean. Just no weight to them at all. They're lovely, lovely lightweight. And as you'll see, totally unisex, without question. The Woodlands gift, I like that. So we've got these lovely tiger ebony rounds in the 3mm. We've got, oh, hang on a second, let me get this let me make sure I've got the right, I haven't got that right then. This must be the tiger ebony. This is the tiger ebony then. So you've got the 5mm rounds in the ebony, of the tiger ebony. You've got the 3mm in the tiger ebony. So you've got the 2 tiger ebonies in the 5 and the 3. Then you've got the 6mm Bayong wood plain. So these are woods. And then you've got these long tubes. I love these. These are gorgeous. Grey wood long tubes. Now when I say long, that's each one actually is 20mm long by 3mm across. And they're going to make, it doesn't have to be unisex of course, but they're so neutral, aren't they? They're really, really lovely. And as I said, so lightweight. And I do think that's the first wood bundle we've ever bought you, isn't it? On our show, on the Late Show anyway. I love them, really. And they're going to go together beautifully if you want to use them all together, aren't they? I'm intrigued to see what price we're going to go to on these, actually. $6.95. That's fantastic, Rob. Brilliant. Aren't they lovely colours as well? Really complement one another, don't they? Now, we don't have these all too often, so again, this will be a first come, first served again. I don't have many. Can I just show you the really cool design that our lovely Hannah's made with the bracelet, with those long grey woods, with some really bright, lovely hematites. Look at that, that's fantastic. Again, totally neutral, totally unisex. And again, just really unusual, aren't they?
Yeah, I just thought I normally make things that are quite girly, quite either big chunky flamboyant stuff or lots of chain, lots of tassels and drops.
Yeah.
And I thought I'm just going to do something a little bit maybe pared down slightly,
yep.
so it appeals to the guys as well. Hopefully,
I think that's brilliant.
Hopefully, so.
I can look that, and it makes you think of that makes me think of because it makes you think of a rope bridge and all that, doesn't it?
Yeah,
somebody at the end waiting to cut it. That's just me anyway. And the necklace again, really again, totally unisex again.
Surfers, skaters, maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was going to do a wrap, but it's really not a good idea. It's not a good idea. They're lovely, Han.
Thanks.
And I bet it's nice for you as well to do something different.
It is, yeah. I mean, because it's quite easy just to fall into your usual rhythm
Yeah.
of things. And I thought, no, just do something a bit different. And there were so many of them. Like
Yeah.
seriously, they're just
Like,
it's endless.
goes
You
a
could
long
do
way,
loads of
doesn't it?
macrame. You could
Yeah.
do anything really.
They're
You could do
lovely.
just simple stretchies if you wanted. And I think they go lovely with turquoise as well.
They're gorgeous, yeah.
So-
Friendship bracelets, brilliant. Lots of you getting into those, so well done. Lots of you still to check out. Good luck. Incredible, $6.95, isn't it? Wonderful. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Now we've got to bring you some ruby as it's July. haven't we? We've got to. Can you believe we're over halfway through July already? It's just unbelievable where this year's going. Okay, lovely droplets of totally saturated in colour. Wow. Oh, they're exotic. They've got, yeah, I was just going to say they've got to be Indian rubies. They are. Look at these. These are really juicy droplets, aren't they? And totally natural. Delicious, deep, rich reds. And because they're 9 on the most hardness scale, ruby you can wear day in, day out, because of that lovely hardness. Only diamonds can beat ruby on hardness. They're wonderful. So they're this month's birthstone. They're utterly, utterly gorgeous. I've got to give you a count actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I've got 21. And I love the way they increase in size as well. Now, obviously, it's a considered strand. It's 95 carats of natural, let me re-emphasise there, natural ruby. But think it in your head, $44.95. For 95 carats of a ruby that is... Is that £20 saving? Oh my, can I pop them on my neckline? Can I tell you as well, because they have such a high chromium content, they absolutely, like your sapphires, glow in natural light. So you need to get these into natural light to fully appreciate them. That equates to around £1, oh I can't say that out loud, £1.20 per ruby. Debbie, hello Debs. Debbie just said, I have bought 2 strands like this, they are astonishing. Debbie, can you believe it, my lovely? I don't blame you buying 2, sweet pea. And Colette in beautiful County Cork, hello lovely. Hi Zena and Hannah, great show tonight, oh bless you, thank you. Watching with my 10-year-old niece, is that Merlian? Mulrian? She loves the gems and she's learning all the names. Now, or is it Maureen? What do you think? Maureen? Maurian? Oh, tell us if we're pronouncing it right, would you? Yeah, write it so that we can actually make sure, because it could be Maurian or Maureen. Oh, isn't that wonderful? I wish I got into gems at 10 years old. Fantastic. Good for you. And thank you for the message, lovely. A non in Greater Manchester, well done. A non in Cheshire, well done. Oh, we've got Kirsty down under in Australia. Debbie in Gloucestershire. Brenda in Surrey, and on in Essex as well. I've had 2 of them, why not? Lynette's got them. No, can I just say, for all of you that haven't checked out, you know who you are, especially at this, it's a, £20 saving on what should be, for 95 carats, and my goodness me, the most deep, rich, superb saturation of colour, and they are totally 100% natural. So Jacqueline, Susan, and all you anons, if you oh, and Helen, I know you're getting some fantastic deals at the moment, Helen. You need to check out Pretty Sharpish, my lovely. But well done. Well done. And Rob, thank you, because on behalf of our audience, I tell you what, that is a brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Now, if you've been watching my lovely guest designer, Hannah, our lovely Hannah Spanner, she has, and I have checked, she doesn't mind being called Hannah Spanner. We have checked, haven't we, Hannah?
Yeah.
She's all right.
It's an old nickname.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, thankfully, well, I did used to get called Zena Ribena, who drives a Cortina, and that's all. I've got that. That's all you can really rhyme. Other cars are available. Other soft drinks are available.
I just think of a particular warrior princess.
Yes, I get that all the time. All the time. That's Warrior Princess. You go, I haven't heard that before. I don't mind though, because she looks good. So, look at these. Look at these Bobby Dazzlers, my friends. Look at these. Somebody's just told me in my ear. Is that true, Tom? Tom reckons that our lovely designer Drew Nichols, Lucy's husband, obviously, has apparently been an extra in Xena Warrior Princess. He has. That's was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's made my day, that has. Sorry, we digress. Now, these, again, unisex. These could be used for male or female jewellery without question. What do you get with hematite? You get striking colour. You get this utterly incredible reflective gemstone. And they do say the most reflective gemstone of all. We've seen the little hearts earlier on because our lovely Hannah put them in some beautiful light blue chalcedonies in some lovely earrings. So you've got the lovely hearts. You've then got these really cool tubes, really cool, 15 carats in the tubes there. You've then got the slightly larger tubes with a whopping great big 240 carats. They're fantastic. I love them. They're really cool. And then, yeah, we've got these lovely, what you call rondelles. So lovely rondelles, 180 carats plus your hearts. So let's see if we can work that out quickly. 180, 364, 515. I was nearly there, Rob. He gave me the figure and I was trying to work it out quick in my head. 515 carats, but look, that's what we're looking for. And I think, Hannah, when you use these in your designs, it is to give that element of sparkle and shine, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes it a bit more edgy because it's a metallic, but it's blue, so it's kind of a funky colour.
Yeah, it's like when you get sunglasses, isn't it?
Yeah,
and they've got that funky reflective mirror in the blue.
But also, I mean, I think because they're all quite small beads, they're really useful. I mean, you can use them as spacers, you can use them in designs on their own accord. You could, if you wanted, you could just have a completely metallic blue,
of course
whatever.
You could, yeah, and it'd be really striking, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Quite dramatic, I think.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're endless. They go on. I really love the rondelles. I really love the hearts, and I think I'd just put them with everything if I could.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah,
and they're great. And because they're blue, they do go with an awful lot of gemstones, don't they? And 550. I really love that. Really love it. Now, 1780 for 4 strands, which is less than £5 each. Fantastic. Not stopping there. It's the late show. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. We've earned a treat, haven't we? Ah, that's less than £3 each strand. Yeah. Oh, Hannah, that's just not right, is it?
Yeah, 3. It's just rude.
It is rude. Colette just said, oh, she enjoyed that. So, it's pronounced Murin. Wow, it's Irish for Marion. Murin. Wow. Well, Maureen, we'll try and remember that. And well done you. Fantastic. I'm glad you're learning all about gemstones. We'll blow you a kiss. Mwah. Maureen, and thank you for getting back to us. Lovely. Sorry we pronounced it. We all got it wrong, didn't we? Mirabelle said the price of these gemstone strands, Zena, just shocked me. Oh, Mirabelle, I'm with you. I'm with you, lovely. Even after 11 years of Gemporia shopping, she's been with us since the start. Haven't you, Mirabelle? I hope you got your washing in. Less than £3 a strand. And as our lovely Hannah said, you got those lovely cute hearts. You got these lovely these could be spacer beads. You've got your rondelles. You've got your sort of elongated, chunky tubes there. And again, if you remember those lovely, really cool spur gear bead spacers that we had yesterday, and I said they'd be great for unisex jewellery. Imagine those with these. They'd be really cool. Janice, you've got them. Alexandra, Victoria, Carol, Sharon, and on in County Down. Rihanna, Jackie, good luck. You've got them all. Hazel, Rachel, and on in Somerset. Vanessa, and on in Bristol. Hazel, good luck, and on in Somerset. You've just got them. They're fabulous, aren't they? A lot of you coming in on the telephones, but if there's ever a few second delay whatsoever, the call centre are fantastic, I have to say, and they will look after, they will get to you, and after all, it's a free phone number, so you haven't got to worry about those charges racking up, have you? So there you go. So good luck, less than £3 a strand, another amazing deal from our lovely producer Rob, so thank you, Rob. It's star by already, isn't it? So get yourselves ready. I think you're going to absolutely love this next star by. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. Now this star by, I have to say, is amazing. Firstly, they are solid 925 sterling silver, and if you were watching the mid-show earlier today with our lovely Lucy and Fiona, there were some similar sterling silver beads, but they all went. is my understanding. I'll just pour these onto this scoop for you. Come on, all come out. So if you missed out, the good news is that you got another chance, but they are slightly different. So they're not exactly the same. But here we go, look. Are you ready? Now, we brought you solid 925 sterling silver crimp tubes yesterday, didn't we? And we said when you're working with your designs and you're calling them 925 sterling silver, then obviously everything has to be 925. Now, we have not seen these in a while. They are 925 solid sterling silver, and they are perfect little seed beads. 2mm seed beads. And you think how dainty and beautiful a creation you could put together. Think of the lovely 2mm gemstones we bring you in the black spinels, in the peridots. There's a whole array of gemstones we bring you in 2mm rounds, aren't there? In our seed beads. Now, there's roughly 100 of these, and I just think they're perfection. I really do. They're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous sterling silver seed beads. We are flying through my availability. That's the only thing I must just say. Now, I've only just been talking about this for less than a minute, and over 60 have gone. That's one a second. Oh my goodness. So Stephen Bev, well done. Hazel, well done. And on in Berkshire, Joanne, and on in Cheshire, Glenda, Carol, Jenny's got 2, Hazel's got 2, and on in Berkshire's got 2, Belinda's got 2, you racing in, Sharon's got 2 in Argyle and Butte, well done. They are solid 925 sterling silver. If you are working with your gemstones, I mean, think of those rubies we've just bought you, the tanzanite we bought you earlier, we've got the blue opal, the emeralds. I mean, again, imagine these with those lovely, sort of gorgeous blue hematites we've just bought you as well. They're wonderful. Solid 925 sterling silver. Now, nearly 100 have gone now. So all of you with this in your baskets, my lovelies, Rachel, Tracy, Maureen, Jane, Tracy in Malaga, Esther, Anon in Surrey, Vanessa, Monica and Bev, Anon in Aberdeen, Cassandra, Trishil as well, lovely name, Sarah, Allison. This is a check them out quick, I'm afraid. There's roughly 100. They're beautiful seed beads and solid 925 sterling silver. They're just lovely. They are lovely. Should we get the price in? We can't hold off any longer, can we? Sorry, that was a delightful, attractive surprise face, wasn't it? £6.95, Hannah.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all.
I mean, solid 925 sterling silver and 100 of them.
I really don't quite understand how we get there with sterling silver anyway. But you know, when you get that quantity of, I really am struggling for words on that. I mean, I'd use those as spaces between pearls or between sapphires or maybe rubies, something really high-end and beautiful.
Tanzanite, emeralds, all those kind of gemstones, you're quite right.
Yeah, amazing.
And again, if you do create a lot of, and Hannah's absolutely right, if you do create your lovely bridal jewellery, imagine your tiaras, imagine your fascinators, your hair combs, all that, and again, your beautiful pearls with solid sterling silver, you could really command a high price for your jewellery with solid 925. So none in Derbyshire, Lorraine, Barbara over there in beautiful California. I hope the sun is shining as we would imagine it to be. Shirley, Nettie, Olayinka, what a great name. You've got some wonderful names out there. Kathy, Helen, good luck as well, my lovelies. Everybody's coming in on the phones. Margaret, Gwendolyn, Marianne, Anon, Rita, you're all coming on. In fact, I'd say it's half and half with phone and website there. So good luck, my friends. $6.95. I've got over 50 of you racing to check out your baskets. Oh my goodness me. The race is on. That's because we don't get them very often, isn't it? 925 solid sterling silver. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Now, if you think about it, if you pop, I don't know, 3 of those in with some pearls at the front to give you that detail, there are 7 pence each for just less than, for 925 solid sterling silver. That's incredible. I don't blame Dorothy coming in and buying 3. Joy, you've come in and got 2. Lynette's got 3, Susan's got 2, Nettie's got 2, and on in Derbyshire's got 2, Sheila's got 2, Alison's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Sarah's got 2. You can see what's happening. Everybody's getting a couple. I don't blame you. 2 or 3. Help yourselves. There's no restriction at all. Okay? And they're lovely. And yes, for those of you looking at that price, thinking, hang on, them 2 things don't go together. 925 solid sterling silver seed beads, 2 mil approx, and we're bringing you 100. It just is phenomenal. As I walked into the workshop, the wire workshop today, and all the ladies in the workshop were beaming. They said, don't you bring us some fantastic prices and deals on the Late Show? And I had to say, well, yes, we do. And here we are. Wow, incredible deal. Now we've still got more to bring you, of course, but I do think we are fast on the way to a sellout there, as we don't have them very often, and they're just perfect. They're lovely. Big long list still. Carol, Glenda, there's so many of you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, now just to re-mention this in case you've just joined us, because I know weekends are busy for you, aren't they? Now look at these. We have 5 of these. These are again solid 925 sterling silver, but this time with rose gold plated, rose gold plating rather. And I'm just showing you there that lovely bubble of cabochon cut natural Brazilian amethyst. And let me hold these up for you. You do get 5 of them. Just want to show the lovely floral design if I can. And I've had people texting me saying, do you know what? I'm not going to use them as connectors. I'm going to use them for chainmail bracelets. I'm going to use one on a chain for a pendant. We were thinking about bracelets. Hannah made earrings earlier. Of course, they could be connectors. They could be cufflinks. They could be everything you could imagine. Just pop a rose gold plated T-bar on there and you've got some lovely cufflinks as well. But they're lovely, aren't they? Really, really pretty. They're lovely. Now, Shell, Jennifer, Elizabeth, Wendy, Isabel, Jackie, Diane, Melanie, and on in Aberdeenshire, and on in Lancashire, Esther, and on in Derbyshire, and on in Greater London, Linda, Edwina. I don't have enough for all of you. So if you'd like these at roughly £1.40 a piece, these rose gold plated sterling silver connectors with amethyst that are completely natural, then I generally don't have enough, I'm afraid, to go around. Anon's just come in from the West Midlands and bought 3. Lucy has just got them. Elaine's got them. Teresa's just got them as well. Hello, Teresa. You texted us last night, didn't you? Saying thank you for pronouncing your name correctly, lovely girl. So hello, Teresa. But well done. But it's a big, long list of you with it in your baskets. Don't forget with the Late Show, that $6.95 price only lasts 60 minutes from when we talk about it. Bring the graphics in and take the price down, or as long as that stock is available. Okay, so good luck on those. And don't forget on your solid 925 sterling silver seed beads in the 2 mils, again, probably need to be quick on those as well, lovelies, because they don't come around very often, do they? So those are the kind of things that we sometimes sit on our laurels, don't we, and we think, oh, we'll get those next time, but no. Right then, okay, thank you so much. Got a fantastic hour coming up for you next as well. Another 2 amazing star buys for you, and some more wonderful, wonderful designs from our guest designer, Hannah. So I'll see you the other side of the break.
This is an important announcement to all our Freeview customers. From July 28th, JewelleryMaker will be moving to Channel 76. You'll be able to watch us between 8 AM and 12 PM, so make sure you retune your TV and join us on our new Freeview home.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody. Can I just say thank you so much for your company, because I tell you what, we're so busy this evening or this afternoon, depending on where you are in the world, and so thank you. I know especially at weekends your time is precious, so we really appreciate your company, so it's lovely. And we've had some lovely text messages as well coming in. It's been lovely. Again, please text the show, we'd love to hear from you. 60777, start your text message with JM Studio and then hopefully it'll get through to us, so that would be lovely to hear from you. Okay, now we've been asking for this for quite a while now, and we're so excited we finally got it. Our star buy coming up at 1/2 the hour, right this hour, is the perfect 10. Now, I don't know if I can actually physically hold them all, but just to give you, oh my word, that's a lot. Wow, 10 strands of beautiful nuggets. And the colours are superb. We have even got in this a wonderful strand of Australian opal, a beautiful strand of emeralds. We've got sodalite in there, we've got moonstone, apatite, you name it. This will amaze you. If you want to really increase or start your stash, this is amazing, okay? So 10. And the other star buy for you this hour, we know you love it, and why wouldn't you love it? It's your wonderful Zari thread, your versatile Zari thread. And we've got these 3 beautiful, I mean, look at that for a daffodil yellow, isn't that lovely? Gorgeous daffodil yellow, beautiful, and those pinks and those fantastic oranges. We'll talk you, if you've never worked with Zari thread, we'll talk you all through it. It is magical, absolutely magical. So that's your star buy at 10 tip, my lovelies. How about that then? So excited. Oh, I love Zari thread. Now as well, these would be especially me, because I'm new to jewellery making. These for me, I would get, because I'd be guaranteed I could create a lovely pair of earrings, solid 925 sterling silver as well, because I know a lot of people sort of react to anything other, don't they? So they do like sterling silver. And I would know I could create 3 different pairs of earrings, because you've got these lovely ready-made solid 95 sterling silver ring mounts with, are you ready? Let me slide in. 3 beautiful, and yes, they do fit. We've checked. We've got Martha, our manager, to check. And we've got the dreamy, if you've been on our sister channels, Gems and Rocks, you will have seen Serenite. So we've got Serenite, Cullinan Topaz, oh yeah, think of the famous Cullinan Diamond, and Blue Topaz. That's coming up at 8:30. Okay, so good luck on that one as well. They're lovely, aren't they? It's lovely to see all this array of fantastic, beautiful... we start with the chain. Now, if you were watching the late show last night, we had a stunning, stunning amethyst chain sold out like that. And our lovely guest designer, our lovely Wendy, created some lovely designs from it. In fact, I think she created 2 bracelets, 2 necklaces, and 2 pairs of earrings, I think, from memory, from 1/2 metre strand. Now, here we have a very similar 925 solid sterling silver chain, but this time with the wonderful January birthstone, my birthstone, the gorgeous garnet. Totally natural. I love garnet. I think it's so rich. And again, it's like your sapphires, it's like your rubies. Get this out into daylight and see that red absolutely glow. It's lovely. If you're like me and you love your red, then this is the chain for you, and it really will. If you think about it now, you've only got to take a section of 3, add them to an earring finding, and you've got a beautiful, perfect pair of drop earrings, haven't you? And you've got 1/2 metre here of stunning garnet associated with fire, with passion, with blood. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And you know, garnet is said to be the ultimate gift of love, so much so for both the 2nd and the 6th wedding anniversary. This is the gemstone. That's how popular this is. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. Do you like garnet, Hannah?
I do, but in particular, set like that, I think it's just stunning.
It's so glamorous,
It's gorgeous, just on its own, isn't it? You imagine opening that in a box as a gift. I mean, you'd be chuffed, wouldn't you?
Let me just put this on your neckline, because quite simply, you could literally make a necklace, add a clasp, and especially at the price we're going to as well. There we go, look. You're done.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Absolutely. It's beautiful, beautiful. I mean, everything. Bracelets, earrings, necklaces. It's just divine. And red. You know, there aren't that many red gemstones out there, are there? And here's your gorgeous, rich, beautiful African red garnet. And each of those ovals is in course, it is faceted, 25 carats. And again, if I can just hold this up, you get the light of the daylight. You've only got the studio lights in here, but the red is gorgeous. Look, see how it glows? A very rich, decadent red. And the beautiful links, the way that has been so beautifully finished. They're just, as we said, it's the quality of this strand, isn't it? It's the quality of the chain coupled with those beautifully faceted red, rich garnets. He's going again. We can't go again, surely. £24.95. So that is just giving you your post and packaging back, hasn't it? £2.95 in the UK. Wonderful. So if you manage, as we said, the amethyst just flew out the door yesterday, so we thought we'd bring you the garnet for you. It is lovely, again, perfect. So necklaces, bracelets, earrings, you name it, it's just gorgeous. Molly, Dorothy, Sandra, Veronica, Rita, and on in Somerset, Jill, Debbie, and on in Essex, good luck. It's a half a metre of gorgeous garnet. Now, yesterday as well, if you saw the late show yesterday, our lovely guest designer Wendy actually created a really pretty ring. So you could do a lovely ring, couldn't you? Do you see? Look, you could easily just take one section off if you wanted. You could have it all the way around the finger if you wanted to, or you could just have a ring with just one of those and then have your wire work in the reverse. Be lovely, wouldn't it? So good luck, Debbie in New Jersey, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Anon in Somerset, Jill, good luck. Oh, Muriel, hello, lovely, and Jenny and Rita, well done. Lovely, 1/2 metre as well. Good length. Ooh. Okay, now, if you manage to get those lovely light blue chalcedonies earlier, these would go perfectly. They are, in my opinion, the most beautiful colour. There's something about these pearls in this colour, and I was going to sound the oddest thing for me to say to you, but the second I picked those up I felt emotional. Does that make sense? I really did. I know they'll make Hannah emotional because she loves her pearls.
I was about to say, I don't find that strange in the slightest.
Don't you?
I think when you pick something up that's just lovely quality, that really you resonate with, it's fine. I think it's a good thing to have an emotive reaction to it.
Yeah, well, I like it, you see.
Yeah.
You know, I'm one of those people that heart on your sleeve and you do feel immediately emotional about things.
I know Gemma Crow's almost cried on and set, you know, got goosebumps and stuff over gemstones. So
I did on camera a couple of weeks ago on the Lake Show over at Combe Dopside.
Yeah.
A piece of jewellery that one of our guest designers made with a cabochon, and I did add a little bit of tears of happiness, but these are the same. And again, weddings, wedding jewellery. If you do make your wedding jewellery, pearls, and they're blue. Oh, I'm wearing them. $6.95, really? And they're big as well. They're 9 by. They're big.
$6.95.
Yeah. 9 by 8 mil, and because they're that lovely Baroque shape, Hannah had a bottom lip out then. She did. She did. She had a bottom lip out. Sorry, Han.
It's just not on. I'm not happy. You see, this is not a happy face.
She hit the desk then. She did that. She had a little bit of a $6.95. $6.95 for lovely blue, gorgeous cultured pearls. Well, Kay said, I'll have 2 of them then at that price. Linda said, well, I'll do the same then. I'll have a couple of them. Jenny in Bristol said, well, I'll have those. Sarah, Teresa, lovely girl. Leslie, good luck. $6.95. Don't you just love the Baroque shape as well? They're so cool, aren't they? And that I hope this colour is coming through your screens, because I tell you now, it is the most beautiful pastel silvery blue. Oh, Sarah's beat you, girl. She's had 3. Oh, I'll have 3 of them. But think of that. 3 strands of genuine pearls and they're side drilled as well, so give you a lovely effect. 3 strands of pearls Sarah's just got for less than £21. Karen, well done. Tetty, Jackie, Tracy, Leslie, good luck. $6.95. Got a sneaky feeling if Hannah wasn't in the studio, she'd be multi-buying on them, wouldn't you?
I would. And actually, I think anyone that has been multi-buying on that is very sensible.
They are very savvy, aren't they?
Yeah, very savvy, because where else are you going to find pearls of any sort for $6.95 and then
9
be
by 8
genuine?
mil, Han.
They're big. They are. Seriously, I'm stunned by some of these prices. It's making me cross.
I was just, well, Rob, the producer, just said, I think I've upset Hannah.
Yeah, I'm actually getting cross over it. Sorry, I'll get back in my box now. Sorry.
I think we should move on. Just to let Hannah catch her breath at $6.95.
Sob.
I didn't listen to what you asked me to do, Rob. Sorry, Rob. Oh, now, we love our fluorite, don't we? My goodness me. So, in fluorite, how about I bring you some, they're carved leaves. Look at these. Oh, they just make you smile. And I tell you what, when we bought on our sister channel, The Lounge, all our brand new leaf and feather design jewellery, I tell you what, it was so popular, it sold out every time we brought it on air. So anytime you've got these lovely carved leaves, and we bring you lots of gemstones in lovely flowers, don't we? And the flowers and the leaves go beautifully. Yes, the reason you're seeing this lovely rainbow of colour, Again, your bicolour we're starting with, then we go into your lovely pastels, then we go into your purples, then we go into your greens, then we go into your clears and your yellows, all that lovely. Can you see that beautiful carving? Look at that detail, look. They're lovely, aren't they? Add those to a tree of life as well. 80 carats, very deceptive this strand. And it's your multicoloured rainbow of colour in your lovely, they're 11 by 8 mil as well, they're actually a really good size. And those beautiful fluidity of colour, it flows through those leaves, through that strand. $6.95. Don't you love it the way the price does that? I love it when the price does that. Sometimes if I haven't mentioned it, I sometimes feel as though it's going, oi! When it goes, oi! When it does that. Yeah, it's going, $6.95. It's like it's going, or is it just me? Everybody in the studio is looking at me as if to say, what you, eh?
Are you alright, Z?
I am, I just think it's like a turtle, isn't it? Hi. Sorry.
She's cracking up.
Sandra, Elaine, Lynette, Victoria, Sarah and on Hazel, good luck. They're so cute, aren't they? $6.95. Well, we've got to move on. We have. It's a big, it's a good length strand as well, look. Can I have a quick, I'm sorry, I've got a quick 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35, just to let you know. I don't think I've ever seen carved flowers of fluorite. They're lovely. Lovely. Oh, now, I've seen these once before. You don't miss these, do you? Great big shards. Now, these are limited. Okay, this is last of stock. They are fantastic. Look at these. These are, and when we had these on previously, but I've only got this limited amount left. When we had these amazing, elongated, fancy shards of lapis lazuli, we had loads of texts come in saying, are they dyed? No. They are natural. Aren't they brilliant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. So you can see all 7 of them if I hold them like that. And look at those. 290 gorgeous carats of rare, natural lapis lazuli. Now those golden inclusions are due to the iron within. And if I pop them on my neckline for you, just to give, you won't need a close-up look, look at this. I mean, you could have, especially on the price, because I know the price we went to on these, you could have a really, really gem-heavy necklace, couldn't you? It'd be very, very striking. Imagine as well, if you had those, you separated these with your blue pearls that we've just done. What a very edgy necklace that would make, wouldn't it? I'm gonna show you those. Now, $21.95. We're not stopping there. Now, when the price, when we got found out that we'd gone to $17.95, I think there were a few raised eyebrows within the management, but we'd already done it, so we will honour that. Can you imagine though, having some beautiful pearls and then just literally one of these gorgeous shards of lapis lazuli? Wouldn't that look amazing? Really amazing. They're totally natural. Totally natural. So let's think about the price there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this particular strand. So at $17.95, that's about £2.57 each, roughly. Now just imagine, and the great thing about lapis lazuli, especially here when it's in its natural format, it goes with every colour, every precious metal. So if you use this with your silver, with your yellow gold, with your rose gold, they're amazing. So Kay in Hertfordshire, well done. Jan in Norfolk, Sylvie in Kent, Andrea in Essex, We've got lots of collectors coming in from all over the country. In fact, the world, well, yeah, we've got them in America, in Australia, at $17.95, but they are limited. I only have a handful. They will sell out, we're pretty sure. We only have our last few. Now, Hannah, you love your big, bold statement jewellery, don't you, sweet
I do, yeah. I think they're fantastic, aren't they?
They're just so striking,
yeah,
aren't
I mean,
they?
you could easily wire wrap them. You could have a really funky ring if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Because you don't have to use the drill hole.
No, of course you don't.
You could do prong
No.
setting. You could do encasing it. You know, mesh. The mesh wire.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
go
yeah,
around
yeah.
the edge with that. But you can make some really dramatic jewellery with that.
You'd only need one.
Yeah, just one. Fantastic.
So you could easily do two, but you could do 7 different pieces of jewellery with this easily, couldn't you?
It'd be amazing.
Oh, and again, if you put the two on the end as well, because they're the same size, great pair of earrings.
Yeah, fantastic.
Really dramatic.
And such a lovely saturation of colour as
Yeah.
well. It's nice to have a real pop of colour.
Yeah.
And because they're quite big sort of slabs almost, aren't
They're
they?
incredible. Well, this main one in the centre, this main one goes up to 54 millimetres in length. 54 mil drop.
That's big.
Can I just say though, Coraline, Annette, the Anons as well, Blanca, you've got them well done. We won't have enough to go round. Okay, so good luck, my lovelies. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, one of my absolute favourites, the Dendrite Opal. The gorgeous Dendrite Opals. Speak to a lot of presenters again on our sister channels as well, and a lot of people will say this is one of their favourite gemstones because it's so, I mean, just look at this here, totally fascinating. The whole gemstone is just like the most perfect frozen winter landscape. Isn't that lovely? Do you see what I mean about it? And then you've got like almost a desert landscape. Isn't it lovely? Every one of them totally unique. They're natural, and Dendrite Opals are just glorious, aren't they? Every one of these, with either your sandy tones for your deserts or your winter landscapes, they're lovely. Love this one in particular. 70 carats of unique, beautiful works of art, aren't they? 70 carats. I just, oh Rob, come on. Now you know how you just felt about the blue opal,
Yeah.
blue pearls. $6.95.
Mm-hmm. He's just done it to you, hasn't he?
Rob? I think the customers are going to be absolutely happy with you though. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and look at them. Every single one is incredibly fascinating. Look, that equates to about 75 pence. And Dendrite Opal, as I said, whenever we have Dendrite Opal in ready-made jewellery on our sister channels, they just fly out the door. They are so wonderfully magical, aren't they? Now, Christine, Gillian, Sandra, Leslie, and on in Essex, Teresa again. We don't have a huge amount of these at all. They are lovely. Teresa's just come in as well. Every one of them, look, with that variation of tone, with these gorgeous. I mean, if I can just show you all around these, just to show you the variation. Look, just to show you all the way around. This totally natural, fascinating. Do you see why I say as well it's almost like a winter landscape or a night sky with a beautiful pine tree there? Look, aren't they wonderful?
It does look like leaves, doesn't it? Little foliage.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah, looking through sort of a misty, murky morning or something.
See, you see like a foggy, hazy morning. I see just as the sun has gone down and it's gone into that in between, that
Twilight,
dusk almost.
dusk,
yeah,
yeah.
Lovely. And that's the beauty of natural gemstones. We all see something different, don't we? So Sylvie, Muriel, well done. Fiona, you've got 2. Gillian's got 2. Teresa, Christine, Sandra, well done. They are lovely, aren't they? Totally fascinating dendrite opal, and they're incredibly natural. They graduate April good looking 5 as well. You're in the mix, and I love the fact that you can then go to the beautiful sandy desert option as well. $6.95 for 70 carats of unique dendrite opal is truly, truly wonderful. Well done. Well done. Got a sneaky feeling they'll all be gone. Don't forget on the Late Show. I know I keep saying it, but just to make sure everybody remembers, it is 60 minutes or as long as the stock lasts for that price point. Okay, but you do get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Okay then. Now, I did say I'd bring you some amethyst, didn't I? So how about I do that right now? Lovely strand of amethyst, actually. It's a lovely hue. Do you see why amethyst is so popular? Because of the array of colours. Yes, you can get green. Yes, you can get pink. But the variation on hue or colour, I know a lot of people know it more as colour, but it is technically hue. But the multitude of variation of saturation of colour. And this is a lovely, lovely purple. Beautifully. Got almost a clarity to it, hasn't it? The sparkle, I tell you what, that's incredible facet work. That's because as well, have you seen, it's like they're a wheel that actually spin. So again, they've got a lovely sense of movement. They'd be beautiful for friendship bracelets, wouldn't they? Made with some cord as well, and just in fact, that for me would be a wonder. In fact, I tell you what, amethyst with pearls go beautifully. Really, really do go beautifully with pearls. And your fluorite carved leaves that you had, they'd be really sweet together, actually. Wouldn't they? Yeah. Oh yeah, have I still got? Yes, I have. Let me, Hannah, you're absolutely right. These would look lovely. Look, those beautiful fluorites. They would look lovely. It's a 50 carat strand. Look at that colour. Oh, he's done it again. Rob, you are a star, my friend. $6.95 for genuine faceted wheels. And you can really see the cut there. They are fantastic. Giving you that lovely element of sparkle as well. February birthstone. It's because they are formed in a very tranquil environment. They do feel very almost spiritual. They're gorgeous, beautiful purples. Purple's one of those colours, isn't it, that never seems to go out of fashion. It's very, very addictive. And in that 10 strand, we've got that 10 strand deal coming up for you, and our star buy coming up next. We've got some lovely nuggets that would go with it, haven't we? Lovely. You've got, again, we've got the lovely rainbow moonstones. We've got some beautiful, the opals will go lovely with that. We've got so many nuggets there that would just go beautifully with those amethyst. 50 carats of amethyst. Gillian, well done. Linda, well done. Christine in Hertfordshire. We've then got Anons in Essex, Hampshire, Yorkshire, Greater London, all over the place, my lovelies. $6.95 is incredible. This is a 23 centimetre strand, and those, as you can see, look, if I just turn it on the side, you can see those lovely wheels, look. Do you see that? I love wheels of amethyst. I think they're really, really beautiful. And that lovely tranquility that it delivers, this gemstone, but still whilst giving you that lovely, lovely sparkle. Aren't they beautiful? Irene, good luck, lovely lady. And David in Devon. Hello, David. My dad's called David. $6.95. Bit of a pointless piece of information there for you, wasn't it? Telling my dad's called David, but there you go. And Gillian. Do you know what my poor dad did today? I've got to just quickly tell you this, sorry. He came literally about a good 45-minute journey to my house to pick up a wooden table and chairs that I said he could have for the tennis club. Get me, tennis club. And when he got them back home, he did all that for me. Then he got them home and he said, they're rotten, they've got to go to the tip. I felt really bad. Anyway, I just thought I'd tell you that. Is it still my time? Oh, good. That can get me over feeling really bad about my poor dad today. Right then, get ready, because I've been waiting to do this for ages. 10 Strand Star Buy coming next. That's my excited face. You won't believe this. You really won't. 10 strands. I'm going to endeavour to pick them all up at once. Thankfully, I have been to the gym. Okay, right then, look at, and they're lovely. They are lovely. Let's do it. I'm going to need both hands. Yeah. These are, I was going to say, look at that, wonderful. I'm looking at the recording behind me. Look at these. We have got, I mean, you can see there, look, it includes Australian Opal, Moonstone and Emerald. Let's give you the whole list of what we've got, shall we? We've got Amazonite. We've got, in the greens, you've got your neon apatite there as well. We've got, oh my word, we've got a cheeky strand of emerald in there, look. We've got the beautiful purity of blue on the natural iolite. We've got Moonstone, white Moonstone, yellow Opal, Australian Opal, which is your strand there, I can't believe that. We've got rose quartz there, and gorgeous in your blue there, look, your Sodalite. And apart from the neon apatite, you say potato and I say potato. Apart from the neon apatite, which is heat treated, every other strand is au naturel. Every one of them. So let's just pop all that big pile down there, because when you see the price, you will be shocked. Emerald, natural. We've got Opal, natural. And the long strands, we've got, I mean, look at these. Yellow, stunning Opal, and that's natural. My goodness me, have we treated you here. And then, I mean, gosh, I could just keep throwing them in, look. Sodalite, gorgeous Sodalite. This is unbelievable, isn't it? And then you've got these gorgeous Moonstones. And the list goes on. You've got Iolite. You've got your neon apatite. That's the only one that's heat treated. Everything else is natural. You've got your Amazonite. And then you've got your lovely rose quartz. Can I just show you the length of these as well? Now, every one of them is above, just to give you a hint there, look. Every single one is over 80 centimetres in length. And emerald, I mean, it's just unbelievable. 10 strands. The reason I'm saying it's unbelievable is because I've got a sneaky feeling I know roughly where the price is going. All my producers and I don't think you do. Well, that told me, didn't it? Emerald. Oh my word. Can we, we've got to see the price. We've got to, okay, 37, okay, so we're talking about £3.75 each. Okay, well that's pretty impressive. Oh, he's doing it, he's going again, look. Look, that's whole 10 strands, look, I can't get them all on my hand. £29.95, bearing in mind that is less than £3 per 80 centimetre minimum on each of those strands, including Moonstone, including Sodalite, including, and every one of these is natural apart from the neon apatite, including an over 80 centimetre strand of emerald totalling 115 carats. There is 200 carats to give you an idea of carat weight in the Amazonite. What the total carat weight is, 1,755 carats. 1,755 carats, and you can see there, look, the Amazonite, the Moonstone, the rose quartz, the Sodalite, Your emerald, $29.95. You're not going to get, that's less than £3 a strand, including emerald.
Did you mean to do that?
Oh, that's less than £2.30 each. Now, the star buys, isn't there? And the star buys. This one here, your neon apatite, look, that's the only one that is heat treated. Everything else, my lovelies, from your moonstones to that incredible, I mean, look, emerald. You've got a whole 200 carats of amazonite and 115 carats of emerald. Now, have you been working with these, Hannah?
I have, and I absolutely love them. I love the fact you've got this massive abundance of gemstones and all different colours, and you can mix them up and you can pick out a particular tone. It's like, I don't know, it's like a lucky dip at Christmas
You're like a
time.
kid, isn't it? It is
Yeah.
like a kid in a sweet shop, isn't
Yeah.
it?
You know, like, well, I know I keep harping back to Christmas because that's always been my thing.
But
But it's
22 Fridays till Christmas, that's
Oh,
it. 22 Fridays. I counted them before I came on air. That's the kind of sad I am. But I just thought how fast this year's going.
I know, it's
22
crazy.
is not long to make your Christmas jewellery.
Well, I'm already
So-
thinking, well, you know, when it had the garnet on, I was thinking, I know exactly who that could be
Exactly.
for as a present.
Me.
Okay,
Me.
you, but yeah, also my stepmom. Wait, loves
No,
garnet.
me.
Yeah, okay, all right, you. Yeah, for Zena. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, I absolutely love these. I mean, the colours. I've got 4 strands that I've not even started working with yet,
Wow,
but
look at those.
I just love them.
Hang on, it's gone again, Hannah.
Oh my! I nearly said something wrong then.
You nearly said something you shouldn't have done then, didn't you, Hannah? Because
dear.
I'm not surprised. It's less than £2. Right, let me just show you this. We will go back to, I'm sorry, Hannah, but just quickly. We have 115 carats here of emerald. That is natural for less than £2 per strand.
That's crazy. Even if you weren't making this into something else, if you were to buy this purely from a profit point of view,
Exactly.
I mean, what you're not going to sell them for less than what, £10-15 a strand? Something like
Exactly.
that?
Yeah. And we're going to less than £2.
I know, it's crazy.
It is.
Absolutely crazy.
It is. Well, let's go back to your beautiful jewellery, because everybody's racing to get these, and I don't blame you. Tina, Jenny, Anne, Joy, Esther, Andrea, Mary, Diane, Jackie and Ons, good luck. Now, you've used there the neon apatite with the moonstone, and I think you've used the sodalite moonstone.
Sodalite, moonstone and rose quartz.
Rose quartz, yeah.
And then I think there's a third, what have we got? Apatite. Is it Amazonite as well?
Amazonite, yeah.
Amazonite's the other green one, but I really like the tones together. So I've just pulled them out, and then also I've been using the huge toggle clasps
Yeah, they look great, don't
as
they?
connectors and as features and things like that. But I just think they look lovely
Have you
all
just
together.
twisted them lovely?
Yeah, just twisted them, and then again, if I can just, shall I turn this one round?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So at the back there, because I keep using the loop part as a pendant, this is actually the T-bar folded in half, and it makes like a sort of a wishbone shape, and then just use a jump ring in there to secure them together.
And we've got those lovely toggles coming up, haven't we?
And it's really convenient wherever, so I think when they come up, grab them, seriously, but I just think they look lovely together.
They
all
do.
Chunky, all chunky.
And as you say, I mean, I'm just trying physically to get them all on my hand again, because it's 10 strands.
I know, I can't get over it. I absolutely love it. If there's any of these left, I'm so having them.
Well, yeah, and with all due respect, simply for sheer carat weight and such a variety of gemstones, every strand, aside from the neon apatite, which is heat treated, every one of those, including your opals from Australia, including your sodalites, your moonstones, your emeralds, your rose quartz, your iolite, everything on that strand, your yellow opals, everything is, my goodness me, completely natural. And at less than £2, and each one of these strands is over 80 centimetres, every single one. Just for sheer value for money, that is unbelievable. So Anne, Tony, Caroline, Esther, Anne, Tina, if you check out, then well done. If you check out Well Done, but there's a big long list if you can't read everybody's names out, but I mean a whole strand of emeralds for under £2.
Even if you were selling these on, because you know on social network and things like that, people have like stash sales.
They do.
If you were to buy that and then you sold everyone for what, a £5?
Yeah.
So that's £50 minus your 20 that you spent.
Exactly.
So it's £30 profit like that.
Yeah.
Without even turning it into jewellery.
And that's
amazing.
It's incredible.
Yeah, I think that's just a no-brainer, that one.
It is. It's incredible. I never ever in my wildest dreams thought we would ever be able to get to that, even by JewelleryMaker standards. I tell you, that price is. Now, you know these lovely toggle clasps that our lovely Hannah's been working with, and she said, grab them. Shall I do them for you now? And I tell you what, these would look lovely with these Zari threads we've got coming up later as well. My goodness me, wouldn't they? Now, look at these. I'll have to show you one at a time because they're huge, aren't they?
They are, but they're not massively heavy.
They're not heavy at all, actually.
So yeah, I think they're really usable.
Now these are what it's classed as. I don't think I've ever seen a beaded toggle clasp. Isn't that lovely? Oh, and I tell you what, I know we've just said the dreaded C word being 22 weeks away, but I tell you what, they just cry out for some Christmas jewellery, don't they? They are lovely. So these are your silver plated copper toggle clasps. They're massive actually. They're 40. I'm just checking. They're 46mm T-bar and 23mm round, and you get 5 of each. So I'll show you the next colour. That's your lovely silver plated. So if I show you the rose gold plated,
Can I just give you that?
Of course you can. Oh, is that like a standard?
That's normal size.
Right, here we go then. Thank you, Hannah.
Just because I don't think you really appreciate the difference in size.
So we're talking about size there with a 46mm T-bar and a 23mm round. Now let's just show you what we would class as generally a standard. Talk about little and large. Thank you, Han. That just put it into perspective, doesn't it? And they're lovely, aren't they? Now, when I said talking at Christmas, look at this. And you do get 5 gold rings. There you go. Just thought I'd share that with you.
Is it wrong that I'm feeling festive?
I know. I've just started feeling festive. And you know, I've just moved my Christmas tree in the garage as well.
Have you?
And I proper was in Christmas mode.
Oh, yeah.
I was, yeah, just because I moved it.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, huge toggles with that lovely beaded effect. Now, 22.85, fantastic. But let's do it. Gold plated, rose gold plated. That's less than £1 each. Less than £1 each for gold plated, rose gold plated and silver plated copper beaded toggle clasps. And as you can see there, we've got the rose gold, the yellow gold, we've got the rose gold, and if I can just pop on there as well, your silver plated, all 3. We should be over £20 and we've just gone to less than £1 per huge Toggle-Tastic, beautiful deal. Well, I never thought we'd do that as well. Now, I tell you what, you're coming in and buying multi-buys on these, so I don't blame you at all. And again, what we love to do these days, don't we? If you've got some of the big chunky nuggets we've bought you recently, we had the lemon quartz yesterday, we've had the green fluorite recently, we've had the lavender amethyst, we've had the amethyst, we've also had those great big aluminium alloy chains as well, haven't we? The big links with, again, the silver, the rose and the gold. So you also need with those big gemstones a jolly big clasp, and these would be wonderful, wouldn't they? And these for me I would use as a side clasp. That's what I would do. So rather than having that behind the neck, and again, you can also use them as sort of pendants as well. So if we just have a really quick view of that necklace that Hannah created as well, with that 10-strand star bar that we've just bought, because you've used them as sort of pendant drops, haven't you?
So there's a pendant drop on this one here.
In the rose gold plated.
And then these are pendants, but in a different way. So that's kind of like what I've reversed them. So.
I hadn't spotted you threaded that on there.
Yeah,
the silver one.
So the one on the green necklace is threaded onto the strands, and then the one on the blue and pink is kind of suspended from chain that's twisted into the strands.
Yeah.
But then there's also the earrings from earlier as well.
Oh yeah, you made those, didn't you? Yes.
And then that traditional, that's what it's supposed to be used for.
Oh, that looks lovely. That's the thing though, isn't it, Han? You would want to make that as your feature. You wouldn't hide that at the back, would you?
You wouldn't hide it. It's great for things like belts, or if you're going to make stuff to go on your bag, you know, just, they're lovely.
They're
I really
very
like
versatile.
them. And they're malleable. So again, if I turn that, in fact, if I turn them both around like that, you can see I've done the same thing, just as a catch-all. You can just bend them.
Brilliant. They're lovely. Wow.
So they work, yeah.
I love that beaded effect. They're lovely. Thank you, gorgeous girl.
That's all right.
Thank you. She's lovely. Joanne, Linda, Esther and Anons, good luck in checking them out. Well done, Anon in Devon, you've got them. Jackie, you've got them as well. Well done. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Right, I'll just have a little look what I've got coming next. I love those. I've never seen that beaded effect and the versatility. I'd never, again, until coming on to JewelleryMaker, never appreciated the diverse range of things that you can use toggle clasps for. They are just amazing, amazing. Now, it's Larimar. I love Larimar. Oh my word, Larimar. Again, every time we bought Larimar into ready-made silver pieces on our sister channel, The Lounge, it was a guaranteed sellout. They are just beautiful. They're like, it's a brand new strand. They're like your tanzanite. They're like your sarite. They're like your ametrine. They're like your amalite, in the sense that they are a one-location gemstone from the gorgeous, very exotic Dominican Republic. Again, it gives you that instant tan like turquoise does, but it's this beautiful pastel rich blue. Really, really lovely, the Larimar. It's a massive 280 carats of nuggets. Totally natural. Totally natural. Now, can I just tell you, we're having to tunnel deeper and deeper and deeper, like we are with tanzanite, like we are with Ethiopian opal, to get hold of Larimar. So if you manage to get 280 carats of Larimar at $6.95, my goodness me, I would, like Hannah said earlier, I would grab them. I would absolutely grab them. Can I just quickly show you this on the neckline, because I want to show you just against my skin tone. Obviously we've all got slightly different skin tones, but just to give you an idea. Oh, they're nearly all gone. I'm not surprised at that price. Blanca, Miriam, Patricia, Mary, Kay, Anon in Northamptonshire, Sharon and Leslie, you've got to check these out quickly, my lovely. They are superb, and the quality, they're totally natural as well, so I really do wish everybody, I've got a sneaky feeling that there are going to be some of you are going to miss out, and I'm really sorry, but well done, Lorna, you've just got them, and Mary, Sharon, Helen, Victoria, Blanca, good luck. It's first come, first served. Lovely, aren't they? Don't forget we've got another star buy coming up yet. But I can't, do you know, this is heaven for me. I am in heaven. Larimar to Kunzite. What a joy. What an absolute joy. And they are natural. 160 carats of stunning Kunzite. And don't forget, we've got those glorious Zari threads coming up as our star buy momentarily. They're totally natural. They're the Brazilian Kunzite. You tend to see Kunzite in either, well, from Brazil or from Afghanistan. Those are the two main sources for Kunzite. This is the Brazilian. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them in these kind of nuggets. This is going to literally dance off the neckline if you do make this into a necklace, and you'll see what I mean. You know how the Keshi pearls sort of literally jump off? They bounce off the neckline. Now this is, they're going to do exactly that, aren't they? Look. Oh yes, do you see? Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Like a waterfall of pebbles of natural Kunzite, isn't it? Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I mean, I love the texture in that. I put those with Labradorite, probably some pearls as well.
Yeah.
And then there's the amethyst you had earlier.
They go lovely,
just
wouldn't
mix
they?
it, mix them all together. Have a really textured necklace.
You are kidding. Eh? Do you know, I've got to stop doing this. I did that twice last night. I'm going to start getting into a habit.
Do you know what my dad says whenever someone goes, "Aye"?
What?
Horses eat that.
Oh yeah, that's what my mum. That's what. Do you know? That's what just came back to me. My mum saying horses eat hay, Zena. $6.95 for natural kunzite, one of the most beautiful, quintessentially feminine gemstones. Barbara in California, hello, lovely, well done. Irene, well done. Trishelle, sorry, well done. Victoria, Sharon and Patricia, good luck. All the anons coming in on this. $6.95. I've got half as much again on the return there of my hand. I can only show you a little bit. $6.95, incredible. Okay, if you love, good luck, don't forget you've got less than 60 minutes now on the kunzite that we've just bought you, the Larimar that we've just bought you, or as long as the stock is available. Now, the next star buy, you absolutely love your Zari thread, so get ready, this will be fast and furious. Right then, have you ever been to an Asian, Indian inspired wedding? Have you ever seen those amazing garments, those Zaris, those beautiful saris where they just made from the Zari thread, the saris, and it's always that explosion of colour, isn't it? Well, here you have three stunning, can you see, we've just been talking about the fact that it's 22 Fridays till Christmas, this Tinsel-tastic thread. You've got the beautiful pink, you've got the lovely, or going the right way here, you've got the daffodil yellow, and then you've got this gorgeous orange. Now you can use Zari thread is perfect for braiding, weaving, kumihimo, macrame, you name it. And it is a brocade of tinsel, basically, of tinsel thread. And it's perfect for weaving, as I said, perfect for embroidery. You sew with these threads and the sparkle that tinsel brocade thread gives is just, it jumps off whatever you've created. Zari thread, I've just seen them simply plaited in a variety of colours as well, and they look amazing. They really do. They go through pearls beautifully as well. And what you get here is 3 reels at 375 meters. I would imagine that's in total for the 3 reels, but we'll double check that for you, but I think it's for the 3 reels. And the great thing is you get a high resistance to tarnishing and to knotting. They're brilliant. And these have got what we call a really good tensile strength. So basically, when you take the thread, they're sealed together, but when you take the thread apart, you get this lovely, durable, gorgeous tinsel effect. But the high tensile strength thing means that they don't break. They're wonderful. They've got a really good strength to them. You've got this, the good news as well, this lovely luster. If I just show you this luster. That beautiful luster. That's your pink. Do you see how the luster is bouncing off the surface of that tinsel brocade thread? That luster there is permanent. Look at the orange. So your permanent luster on these threads. They're lovely and smooth as well, so they're beautifully wearable. They're very durable, and they're of incredible quality. They're 0.5 mil the gauge, the thickness, as you would with the thread there. And my goodness me, let me show you the yellow as well, that beautiful daffodil yellow. That really shows the stunning tinsel effect of Zari thread, doesn't it? And basically, the art of Zari making has been inherited from father to son through generation after generation after generation for centuries. And it is recognised as being one of the most ancient handicrafts of India. Zari thread is a real long, you know, oh gosh, I'm just stood looking at the side here, and I tell you now, this almost looks two-tone because when the light shines, can you see the greens coming through on those yellows? Almost looks like a two-tone. It's amazing. Oh my goodness me, I didn't expect that. 375 metres of gorgeous zari thread in your pink, in your daffodil yellow and your orange for $6.95. That is incredible, isn't it? And don't forget, if you love your kumahimo, if you love your macrame, if you love your weaving, if you love your embroidery, if you love your plaiting, these are fantastic. Again, if you've got some lovely sort of the silk scarves that we all tend to like to wear, again, you can create some beautiful edging with these as well. They're beautiful. Oh, Sharon, hello, lovely girl. She just, I can't wait to start crocheting some flowers and combine with gems for a stunning statement necklace. That's a lovely idea. That is a lovely idea. Now, Monica and Beverly, Helen Esther L, Brenda, Christine, Sharon, you just need to check out my lovelies. But there's so many of you that have got them as well. They're gorgeous. Now, Hannah, can I just ask, have you ever worked with zari thread?
Well, I don't think I actually have with the zari thread. The stuff I used was I'm just trying to think what it's called. It's like the thicker version.
Like the rope. The zari rope. Oh, they're lovely as well.
I've used those, and I made a really big, dramatic, again, twisted kind of necklace out of them. But they're so lightweight, so you can have a really big impact. These, I think, you can be a bit more delicate, but if you wanted to, there's so much on the reel, you could still put lots and lots and lots together.
Yeah, exactly.
I think, yeah, it's just one of those things. I love the colours as well. I think they're absolutely fantastic. And also, if you've got any of that lace left over,
I
know a lot of us bought the lace a while ago, so I think you could stitch something quite pretty into the lace with the thread.
Absolutely, and some of the lovely fabrics that we bought as well. Now we've just had Anne. Hello, Anne. You all right? I hope you're having a lovely day, Anne. Thank you for messaging in, lovely girl. Thread those small silver beads. Oh yes, the sterling silver 2mm seed beads we had earlier, and crochet for a bracelet. Brill. Have all the colours. Oh, bless you, thank you. Well, I was going to say, can you imagine those two together? They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? The orange and the yellow. Really, really, really lovely. And again, even the yellow and the pink would be beautiful, wouldn't it? They are just superb. Love the yellow and the orange together. And they're wonderful. They're just this big splash. And can you see again? Let me just show you again. That wonderful, beautiful, long-lasting, gorgeous tinsel thread, isn't it? For weaving, embroidery, crocheting, lovely idea as well. Christine, Karen, Helen, Esther, L, Brenda, Christine, good luck. That is $6.95 for all three. I know you might look at that and think, is that per reel? No, that's for all of the zari threads. I'm guessing Mark Smith must love these because he loves his macrame, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
Stunning colours.
It'd probably be good for micro macrame as well. I know. Is it Deb Rudge that
I think it's
does micro macrame as well? Yeah. So yeah, I think they'd be loving it.
It's that shine. It's that beautiful luster, and the great thing is that luster is permanent. It is lovely. That beautiful sheen that's coming off, that gorgeous luster, every single one. Now Vivian's got 2, Joan's got 2, Elle's got 2, well done, Sharon's got 2. We're into nearly 3 columns again. Myra, Helen, Esther, Elle, Brenda, Christine, good luck my lovelies, they are gorgeous. Okay, don't forget on the late show, that price of, what did you go to? You did, didn't you? I just wanted to check, because I keep thinking I did see $6.95, didn't I? That price will be valid now for less than 60 minutes. Okay, or if we have any availability left after 60 minutes, because we know how you love them, don't you? So good luck, really, really good luck. They're lovely, and they get, again, some people sometimes get a bit scared of colour, but you add the colour of the zari thread, you add, and then you add in that lovely sort of tinsel effect as well because of that beautiful permanent luster. And again, try on the tensile strength, give it a pull. They're really, really sturdy and really high quality, our zari threads. We're very proud of them, so well done. Brenda Rose, good luck. You're all checking them out, fantastic, that's great, because I'd hate for you to miss that, especially at $6.95. It's incredible, isn't it? So well done, good luck. They're lovely, aren't they? You never want to move them away from you because they glisten out of the corner of your eye. They really do. They're just lovely, lovely. Gosh, are we well, I can't, halfway through. I don't know how we do this halfway through. I just don't. Please join us. I'm just double checking for you now. Oh my word, we have got, well, it's Labradorite week, isn't it? I've got a gorgeous chain with coated labradorite. It's gorgeous. And then I've got a ruby, emerald and sapphire strand, another star by next hour. And I tell you now, they are so juicy and eye-popping with colour. They're amazing. So please join us after the break.
This is an important announcement to all our Freeview customers. From July 28th, JewelleryMaker will be moving to Channel 76. You'll be able to watch us between 8 AM and 12 PM, so make sure you retune your TV and join us on our new Freeview home.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kunihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome to the Late Show, my lovelies, this Saturday with myself, Zena, the lovely Jewellery Maker crew, and our lovely guest designer, the wonderful, the absolute pleasure to be stood just across the studio from, the lovely Hannah, gorgeous Hannah Osborne.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, lovely though. I mean, every word, every time I come in and I see it's Hannah, I just beam because she's just such a pleasure to work with. Oh, aren't you good? You can pay me later. I will. Okay, so coming up this hour, we're super excited. We have our star by this hour coming up. This, I must say, I looked at my producer today when I came in and I went, those, we both said juicy. That's the word. And we had to double check. But I tell you what, these are, look at them first. What a phenomenal strand of rubies, emeralds and sapphires, and they are a lovely generous size, aren't they? And do you know what? That strand is natural, aren't they? I mean, you've got yellow sapphires, you've got beautiful rubies, green emeralds, yellows, blues. They're beautiful. Look at those, aren't they? Do you see? Juicy colours, aren't they? And they're natural. That's your star by. Coming up at 7:30. Okay, and coming up at 10:02. Oh no, it's been Labradorite week. I know you've loved it, haven't you? Oh my goodness me. Now, we bought you some sensational clearance on Labradorite yesterday, so we thought, what could we do today that's different? Well, this 1 metre of Mystic Coated Labradorite in this beautiful sterling silver chain. I wish I was at home, because if I was at home, I would be treating myself to this. This is gorgeous. And that's your star by at 10:02. I cannot wait for that Labradorite. Oh! Now, your superstar by, just to mention as well, coming up in about an hour and 20 minutes or so, you have a collector's box of gemstones, which I'll show you. You also have a lovely, very modern, very contemporary pair of sterling silver earring mounts here. So if you're looking at these thinking, well, they're lovely, but oh, I wouldn't mind something in them. Well, we could do that for you. So you ready for this? Look. Beautifully cut. Those are Cullinan topaz, no less. Those are the dreamy, beautiful, sparkling Chardonnay-inspired serenite. Other wines are available, and your blue topaz. And they, very conveniently, fit in the earring mounts. It's very convenient, isn't it? And you get the gift display box of the gemstones as well. That's your super duper 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 star by at 8:30. Okay, now, we've bought you tanzanite, we've bought you emeralds, rubies, sapphires. We should really bring you a diamond, shouldn't we? Well, let's do that then. How about, well, as we know, it's a toggle clasp. So it doesn't have to be a toggle clasp, does it? I've not seen this before. This is lovely. A solid 925 sterling silver, gorgeous round toggle clasp. It's like a beautiful wave, isn't it, of silver. And then included there, just below the loop, you can see a brilliant cut natural diamond. A beautiful, brilliant cut natural 0.02 carat of diamonds in that lovely swirling effect. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You do get the now if I can show you this, look here on the T-bar, you actually get 2 diamonds, because there you go, look, you also get in your T-bar, look, and you can see you're hallmarked, so guaranteed sterling silver, And then those sparkling, look at those beautiful, brilliant cuts, white diamonds, and they are natural. So you're getting 2 diamonds, not just the T-bar, but the toggle clasp as well. I'm looking at my producer there because I tell you now, you can add a minimum of £5, £10, £15 minimum the second you include sterling silver in your designs. So let's say we're going £15, you've covered the cost literally by having sterling silver in your design. This for me would be a perfect pendant. That for me would just be, you pop, I mean if you popped on the lovely rhodium plated sterling silver necklace that we had yesterday, or one of our sterling silver necklaces that we bought you in the late show this week, where we bought you those necklaces at $6.95 and $7.95 a piece, you pop one of these on, you could be selling, I mean what would you sell? A solid sterling silver, beautiful 16 or 18 inch sterling silver necklace with a diamond pendant. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? So yes, of course. So of course you could have this as your toggle clasp, as your pendant, as earrings, as connectors. The list goes on. $14.95. You've got your brilliant cut diamond there sparkling away for you. Look. Let me show it you on the T-bar again. $14.95. You can't quite believe this, can you? It's lovely. It is lovely. And let me show you this again. Your brilliant cut, gorgeous diamond in the T-bar. And on in Yorkshire, we've got collectors coming in left, right and centre for these. In Bristol, in Hertfordshire, in South Yorkshire's got 2 of them, I'm not surprised. Fiona, Louise, Francis, Helen and Chris in Norfolk, well done. They are lovely. And 2 brilliant cut diamonds, aren't they beautiful? And again, if you are creating your bridal jewellery, or a gift for a very special occasion, an 18th, a 21st, a 40th, an important sort of milestone, those diamonds, or an April birthstone piece of jewellery, you know, again, if you're creating something high-end and you're using emeralds or rubies or tanzanites, for example, a diamond toggle clasp, amazing, amazing. $14.95. Right then. Oh, now. Oh, these are lovely. I love these. Oh, these are brilliant. Oh. Are you ready for these? I love these. Gorgeous. Mysterious. Breathtaking. Look at them. These fancy cut, glorious agates. And that beautiful individual banding that you've got there is due to its crystal formation. And it's sort of said to be similar to the bands within a tree. So they say. But that, due to that formation, can't quite see the bands of a tree there myself, but you know, I'm sure somebody can. Somebody with a tree surgeon might come on and say, well actually, yeah, that's technically correct. There we go, look, every one of them, aren't they gorgeous? Look at these. They're like deck chair agates. All stripy and gorgeous. They're drilled, of course, as you can see. And look at the way they hang, aren't they cool? Look. These are fab. 520 carats of top drilled slices. They're like massive cabochons, aren't they? $11.95. But let me just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on this particular. I'm gonna have to put those on the neckline. I've got to show you these. These are you going again? Oh, look, you'd only need one, wouldn't you? Wow. Wow. Oh, Rob, what are you doing? $7.95, that's the lowest ever. Look at the size. I tell you what, I mean, just let me show you just one, to show you how unique it is. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let me show you just one. Just one. Just let Look at these, aren't they amazing? Hannah, look at that's like black lace almost, isn't it?
I was just thinking it's a bit like, you know, as a kid you do marbling ink.
Oh yeah.
And you get that kind of swirly surface. Yeah, I quite like that.
Every one of them, they look Sweet Pea, totally.
Yeah, they're all different, aren't they? Really lovely.
See, I'd want to actually highlight that, and at that price, I'd want to make a very gem-heavy piece. I'd want to showcase the variety in one piece. I would. How about you, Louise, Victoria, Jenny, Linda? Lots of anons coming in. $7.95. There's a lot of you coming in for these on the telephone. That normally means you're desperate not to miss out, doesn't it? And why not? It's a free telephone number. The choice is yours. Do you know you can even pay by PayPal on our Jewellery Maker app? I've not mentioned that for a while, have I? Alexandra and Mara, you've got them. Sheila, Linda, Jenny, Victoria, Louise, Sharon, Darlene. You've just got them in Hampshire. They are wonderful. Fab. Oh, how about a real treat now? How about rarely seen? I mean, the other day I managed to get you just a few strands of sphene, didn't I? 110 carats, I think it was. I now have a phenomenal gemstone. It's glorious. Originally discovered at Mount Vesuvius, the volcano that you may have heard of in Italy, hence its name, Vesuvianite. Isn't it fantastic? These beautiful green hues. It's it's 67 on the Mohs hardness scale, and it's very pleochroic. Now, if you don't know what pleochroic means, it means you'll get different colours depending on the angle of which you view the gemstone. It's got what you may not have heard of before, a vitreous to resinous luster. It's very unique, it's gorgeous. And as with many gemstones that are discovered near a volcano, Vesuvianite is a metamorphic gemstone. And it's just wonderful. It's got almost, this makes the oddest thing for me to say, it's actually quite a greenish blue. It's like a bluish green almost. It's very, very different. And it's, therefore, the second I saw this today, I knew it was Vesuvianite because I said Vesuvianite. Even though you might think sometimes, oh, possibly peridot, possibly almost Paraiba tourmaline. No. Vesuvianite is instantly distinguishable because it's got a very subtle bluish green tone, and that's due again, like Paraiba tourmaline, due to the presence of copper. But isn't it just magical? And that's totally natural. Totally. You might know this if you're technical on your gemstones and you know your names of your gemstones. You might know Vesuvianite as Idocrase. So if you're sitting there thinking, is it Idocrase? Yes, it is. Exactly the same thing. $24.95. Now think of having something as rare as sphene, and you all raced in, and I think I sold my sphene in literally record time. Well, an alternative would be a superbly rare 40 carats of Vesuvianite. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous metamorphic gemstone, and that facet work. It's probably one of the richest greens you're ever likely to see, isn't it? Okay, so let me just hold the whole strand out there for you. I'll count them for you as well, of course, because it's rare to get juicy, beautiful, rich, mysterious Vesuvianite. Now I'll give them a quick count at $24.95. That is incredible value for money. And again, as I talked to you before, haven't I? I've said when you get a rare, when you get a naturally forming, truly green gemstone, it is rare indeed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. Wow. That's about 86 pence per Vesuvianite. Have a look out there, see if you can even find Vesuvianite. It is a very distinguishable colour, isn't it? And Sarah just said, oh, she said, I climbed Vesuvius. Did you? Beautiful views, would be rude not to get Vesuvianite. And that's the thing, isn't it, Sarah? when you've been somewhere, you know, or like you've been to Tanzania, you want Tanzanite. You've been to the Dominican Republic, you want Larimar. You know, these one location, that's a one location gemstone. This was originally discovered in Mount Vesuvius, but I tell you what, yeah, it would be rude not to get a strand of Vesuvianite if you've climbed Mount Vesuvius. My goodness me, yeah, gorgeous. Well done, Sarah, if you got that. It's beautiful. I mean, Vesuvianite. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Hello.
Wow, that's a
rather large strand, is it not?
It's like a belt.
I could skip over to you with that.
You probably could.
Oh, and he's going clearance. Oh, you little minx. These are big Oh, you'd like these, Han?
I would.
1,000 carats of yellow quartz, Han.
Fantastic. I like it. I think, well, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's something that's big and sunny and...
Big, bold and beautiful.
Yeah.
That's what we say. Big, bold and beautiful. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, they're very buttery, aren't they? Like a lovely buttercup yellow, aren't they? Oh, my word. They are superb. Now, we start off a little bit smaller on the end of the strand. We start off at... well, I say a little bit smaller, 8 by 7 mil, and then we're going right up to these huge 28 by 17 mil. Now, 1,000 carats in. We haven't actually given you the length, have we? Is it? Yeah, a metre. Tell you what, that'd be a big long necklace, wouldn't it? Look at that! $24.95. I tell you what.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah? What have you gone to? Oh, he hasn't. Sorry. We're that transfixed by the length of this and the carat weight. Is that $14.95? Sorry, 1,000 carats. I tell you what, can you imagine that look with your Vesuvianite? Oh yes, 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 yes. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Wow. Oh my word, they'd look gorgeous. 1,000 carats, and my gorgeous producer, the lovely Rob, at $14.95. I think you should come on camera and take a bow, Rob, for that, to be honest. 1,000 carats of great big nuggets of gorgeous yellow quartz. The clock is ticking now. We don't have that many. We are clearing the vault. That's the only reason we're going to $14.95 on these. That is incredible, isn't it? Oh, he's kidding me. He just said, do you want to count them? Not really, if I'm honest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, bear with me everyone, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42, 44, 45. It's about 33p each. Boom. I feel like I could lasso Amelia on cameras from here with that. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to her. She's too lovely. I wouldn't want to hit her on the head with one of those big yellow quartz, really. Oh, now, speaking of quartz, if you've ever watched our sister channels and you've seen our wonderful array of jewellery of the Crackled quartz in all that variety of colour, I've even bought my best friend some of the Crackled quartz, and these are simply joyous. I can't think of any other word. Perfect for Christmas time, dare I say, because they're just lovely. They're juicy again, aren't they? Look at these. I'd pop these with white quartz and they'd look lovely. Dark pink Crackled quartz. And it's like they've got an effervescence. It's like they're bubbling up inside with happiness, waiting to just erupt, aren't they? That lovely crackled quartz effect. I love them. Do you know, I could spend 4 hours talking about crackled quartz. I just think they're just beautiful. It's like, you know when you get that, you pour a fresh glass of champagne or Prosecco and all those bubbles dance to the top of the glass. That's how this makes me feel. So imagine a beautiful rosé, champagne or sparkling drink, whatever it may be. And then that lovely, those rosé bubbles just bubble up the glass and all cling to the side. And that's what's happening within these beautiful sort of orbs of quartz. Aren't they lovely in that dark, rich pink as well? Can you see that lovely effect? Look, aren't they intoxicating? 260 carats, they've only ever been at $9.95. I will show you these on the neckline, I can't not. But I think my producer, Rob's going a bit naughtier. Look at these. Look, do you see? Oh, he's gone baseline, $6.95, thank you. Oh, a little bit of my top's hanging out, sorry. Aren't they lovely? Look, my little piece of my top's come out to say hello. Hi. Hi. Sorry. I normally cut those out. They drive you mad, don't they?
They're good for coat hangers.
Oh, I never use them on the coat hangers. I don't know why I keep them. I miss those, sorry. Crackled quartz. Look at these. I don't think I've seen crackled quartz on JewelleryMaker. I think they're lovely. It's about 2.5p a carat. I tell you what, I'd have to. Can you imagine those with lovely pearls on a lovely, interspersed on a lovely stretchy bracelet? Wouldn't they look lovely?
They would. They're a really nice size as well, aren't they?
They're lovely actually, 10mm rounds, yeah. They're perfect, aren't they?
Not too big, not too small. You know, make enough of a statement without...
Yeah, lovely colour, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really unusual.
And again, pop those with greens as well. They'd look lovely. Really lovely. 260 carats of bubbling crackled quartz in 10mm beautiful rounds for an incredible $6.95. I love them. I love them. They're like a lava lamp. Sorry, I'm so chuffed that we've got crackled quartz. Can you tell?
Well, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely. They're lovely. Where's Sapphire by again? I walk into this studio and I feel as though somebody gets, you know, one of those things on the back of a clock and goes like that. And just speeds it up, I'm sure. Anyway, coming up next, we've got our fantastic 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones of all time in one juicy strand. Okay, my lovelies, right, we have got a superb strand for you now in our star buy. How could it be anything else when it's 3 of the big precious gemstones, ruby, emerald and sapphires, and different colours of sapphires as well in this, again, very generous, how long are we talking about? 38cm strand. Are you ready? Because they're a lovely size and they are eye-popping colours. What a strand. And let me tell you now, if you're looking at those thinking, wow, why don't I add into that lovely mix of attributes the fact that it's totally natural, even the sapphires, despite the fact that 95% of sapphires are heat treated, not these ones. These, and you can see you've got, if I just point out with my tweezers here, you've got these lovely yellows. You've got the classic royal blues. Look at these blues here. Wow, look at those. These are superb and they are natural. And you've got your emeralds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and the list goes on. They are incredible calibre, aren't they? It's the colour. Don't forget as well, 70% of the value. This is a very key thing to think about when you're creating your jewellery and, more importantly, selling, if you do, selling your jewellery on. 70% of the value of your gemstone will be solely dependent on its colour. That's very important, isn't it? 60 gorgeous carats. They go up in size. So if we start at the top, look, we're starting here with your lovely yellows and yellow sapphires, emeralds, rubies, again all the way down the strand, and it goes from 2x1 mil to 5x2 mil, and my goodness me, each one of those rondelles has been beautifully faceted. We work with some of the best lapidarists in the world. Real expertism here when it comes to gem cutting and gem polishing. Two very different techniques, and my goodness me, it's a 38 centimetre, so at $34.95 for 60 carats of 3 of the big precious gemstones. I'll be comfortable with that as a great price tag for you. But we're going to do a Rob special. We are going to do a Rob special. He likes to offer you £5 back in your pocket, wallet, purse, wherever you like to pop it. $21.95. I have to just try this on for you, because I tell you what, you at that price tag you can afford to go gem heavy, can't you? Look, now do you see what I'm talking about with your colours? They just jump off that strand, don't they? $29.95. Now, Hannah, with that length of strand,
yep,
that's a lot of opportunity to make money there, isn't there?
There is. I mean, you can either put it all into one necklace or something like that, maybe with the sterling silver spacer beads that we had.
Oh yes, those lovely seed beads
and it
earlier.
would be lovely on its own, or you could make yourself a suite of jewellery. I mean, again, probably using the spacers to help spread them out a little bit.
Yeah.
But you'd only need a few and a pair of earrings, and then you could use a few as charms on a piece of sterling silver chain if you've got any. Something like that for a bracelet.
You could put one emerald, one ruby and one sapphire on a droplet earring, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could split these out if you wanted to into piles of sapphires and emeralds and rubies if you wanted to again.
Pick your stone, pick your gemstone.
Absolutely. But that's a lot of gemstones on one strand, isn't it? And every single one of them with that phenomenal saturation of juicy colour at $29.95. I tell you what, that's a real incredible value for money deal, isn't it? And they're sensational, aren't they? Emily, hello, lovely girl. Oh, Emily's lovely. She does text in. She said, I love like a firework effecting ring with all the variety of gems. Oh yeah, do you love fireworks? I love them, I do. Oh, I love them. I go to a bonfire party every year and I always insist on bringing the best fireworks. I've yet to fail. I'm sure I will one year. $29.95. $29.95. That is incredible for this calibre. It's not about 50 pence a carat for 60 carats. Wow. That's incredible. $29.95. It's incredible. Okay, good luck everybody. $29.95. Oh my goodness me. What a star buy. What a star buy. Oh my goodness me. Wow, lovely. What are we doing next? We can't say on them, unfortunately. I haven't got time. How about I'd give you some Iolite capuchon. Oh, good job. I find myself funny in it.
Iolite. What are we going to do with Izzy?
I don't know.
What are we going to do?
I really don't know. Thank you, Amelia. I've got to tickle myself with that, sorry. Oh. I've got to It was actually named after a local gemologist called Mr. Howe, actually. Give back Mr. Howe. Howlite. Now, this is one of Mother Nature's greatest imitators. What do I mean by that? Well, basically, Howlite is famous for imitating other minerals such as turquoise, and basically, because it's a porous gemstone, it can very easily be dyed to look like a turquoise blue, so it can try to be passed off hence the description. Oh, there you go. It's taken a little tilted it up too much for you. So if it's dyed a turquoise blue, it tries to imitate other gemstones, but it forms. If I just hold these up for you, it actually forms in nodules that look like sort of almost cauliflower heads, if that makes sense. And they display these lovely black veins throughout the gemstone. But it's this soft, silvery with white, beautiful with the black veins there. And it gives like this marble effect, doesn't it? And therefore it's ideal for setting into necklaces, into bracelets. What a ring that would make, wouldn't it? Lovely pendants. Let me just show you this look on a ring. How cool would that look? $7.95. That would look wonderful, wouldn't it, as a ring? $7.95. That's for 230 carats of Iolite. How amazing is that? I can't stop myself. Sorry. Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, my eyes are watering. I wouldn't mind, but it wasn't that fun. Oh, but it's named after a gentleman called Henry Howe. I'm really sorry. Oh dear. I'm actually, my eyes are crying, sorry. Oh. I knew I was going to have trouble with these. Oh dear, sorry. Look, aren't they lovely though? Oh, look at those with those black veins coming through. They're gorgeous. And that's totally natural, by the way. Aren't they lovely? They'd make wonderful big statement pieces, wouldn't they? And again, lovely. Imagine those at winter time as well. How would you use them, Anna?
Well, how I would use them? I'd probably, you know, we've had like these wire collars recently.
Oh yeah, like the torque necklaces.
Yeah, like the torque necklace. If you just got a silver one of those, and then just pick whichever pendant you like, and then you could, if you wanted to, stick it to some ultra suede or something, and then do soutache around it.
Oh,
so
that'd be nice as well.
Some little embellishment around it. Maybe if you felt, you know, lavish, some of those lovely rondelles.
Oh yeah.
All the way around it, and then just have like one focal point on a collar.
I love that idea with a silver torque necklace. I think that'd look really lovely.
But also,
really.
I love the idea of the ring that you were talking about.
Oh yeah.
I quite often wear white jeans with colourful tops, and if you've got a white ring to go with it, it's always going to go with those jeans.
Yeah,
isn't
because
it?
then you could have a pair of white jeans or white linen trousers for you know, for the summertime.
Yeah.
Really bright colour, and then that to sort of pick up the white of the
yeah.
I'm going to stop the how jokes now. I can't help it. Sorry. We are easily pleased here, aren't we? Well, I am. Anyway, sorry, what are we doing next? I wasn't listening. Oh, no. Okay, I know you love your sky blue topaz. Look at these. This is a gorgeous strand. The brilliance is fantastic. Look at those, aren't they dreamy? Lovely pear drops, absolutely jam-packed onto this strand, giving you a whopping great big 115 carats of sky blue. Wouldn't it be wonderful if the sky were always that lovely, beautiful, sparkling, clear blue?
It is in some countries.
Lovely, isn't it? Went for lunch actually with my auntie who lives in Australia, although she's originally Czechoslovakian. And she was saying, she was over here and we sat having lunch outside. It happened to be a couple of weeks ago, it was a beautiful sunny day and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. But she was saying how different the blue is and how it sounds the oddest thing, but the height of the sky was different to Australia, Australia seems, they said their sky seems to be higher. It's the oddest conversation I've ever had. But she just said yours is lower in a different blue, and she hadn't had anything to drink by that point either. But I did think, what an odd conversation to have about the sky. But sky blue, we all, even our lovely Coral, our floor manager, posted a photograph on our social media site on the way home yesterday with a beautiful sunset. And I do think the difference of the colours of the sky really can enhance your mood, can't they? If it's a lovely skyline and a lovely, you know, colour of sky, it's beautiful. Now, what do you want from your topaz in your sky blue? You want exactly what this strand is giving you, don't you? You want incredible, incredible brilliance. And my goodness me, those beautifully faceted pear drops all the way through the strand are glorious, aren't they? $49.95. I did say, as you can see there, the clarity, the brilliance, the beauty of the hue of this sky blue topaz. It's of course a very high-end strand. Now $49.95 would be wonderful, wonderful value for money for you, but we're on the Late Show. Oh, hello. Hello, clearance. What's he doing? That is an avalanche of a price drop, Rob. Wow, they are lovely. $49.95 with an £18. Look at those. Aren't they? They're like chandeliers of sky blue topaz, aren't they? They are amazing clarity, look. This is way below the lowest price we've ever dared to go to on this strand, and it's only because we've been asked to clear the vault. We've got to find some room in our vault. You may have seen our liquidation sale on our Rocks channel, then that you can see we're doing it across the business. $31.95. Emily said, I love you guys. Do you know, that's how we generally feel in the studio, isn't it, Hannah, when we see these prices and this quality of gemstone?
Do you know what? The first thing that struck me then is, have you ever been to sort of like a car boot sale or something like that, and you're rummaging around and you pick something up and you know that what you've picked up is amazing, but the person selling it clearly doesn't, and it's just got a ridiculously low price on it,
and you keep your mouth closed and you just go up and pay for it and run. Thank you very much,
I'm off, like that, and you leg it as fast as you can with your treasure.
Yep.
That's what that feels like.
I totally agree. We won't mention the light blue pearls earlier at $6.95.
No, shush, no, because I'll get upset again.
I won't mention them. She'll get distraught again. When I say clearance, and Emily's just said, I totally agree. Helen in Brittany, don't they dazzle? Don't they sparkle beautifully? 115 carats on this gorgeous strand. Deborah, well done if you get them. Anon in Hertfordshire, good luck. Madeline, good luck. Anon in Essex, good luck. You are talking about a truly wonderful strand with an incredible saving. Sorry, I don't like it when I've got a bit of dust on the desk. Sorry. Just have a little clean. They're amazing. Oh, I'll tell you what. These would go lovely, do you know, with those sky blues we've just had. Wow. Oh, hello. Now I'm going to endeavour to pick them up with my tweezers. Could be amusing, Amelia and Hannah.
Do you need fielders?
Watch out. Might want to put, fielders. Yeah. Right, let's do it. These are phenomenal. I'll tell you what, the level of adulorescence, which is that beautiful blue shimmer that you're getting there, which is said to be the colour and the reflection of our moon. In fact, the Romans used to think it was actually made out of the moon. They thought they were little pieces of our own moon. 25, bless them, 25 carats of rainbow moonstone. Each one has got this, and you've been asking us to bring you a little bit more sort of subtle sized cabochon, so we've done that for you. Let me show you each. Wow, and again, don't forget the camera and the studio lights, the optical lens, they don't do this any favours, so use your 30-day money-back guarantee. And they are gorgeous. They're ice-like with these glorious blues coming through. Do you see? Look at how intoxicating they are. They're lovely. Yeah, almost purples there, aren't they? Look. $19.95. That's incredible. That is incredible. Don't forget, you're not getting the best view in the studios. You need to get them home. You can see the blues, the violet hues coming through there as well. I'm just going to pick one up as well. I'll try and pick it up in my fingers for you. They're just beautiful. They are amazing. Oh, sorry. They're alive. Slippery little suckers. We all know the film that came from, don't we? Aren't they lovely though, look? Look at that wonderful phenomenon. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And bearing in mind, we're against all the overhead lights. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 big fluorescent tubes. Each one of our overhead lights have got 8 fluorescent tubes in them. Now I can't see because I've just looked into them. And that's what we're fighting against. $19.95. Now, obviously they will differ. You may get 3. In this instance, I've got 3 of them. You may get 3, and every one of them, if only you could have that. It's a shame we haven't got the overhead camera, because I tell you what, the blue, every one of them, as it sits there, I've got blue erupting out of every one of those 3 little piggies there, all in a row. $19.95. Are we going on those? Oh, I don't want to go off those. They're so lovely. Oh, she says got to. Oh, another amethyst. Oh, she's lovely. Again, you'll see what I mean. The difference in colour on amethyst every time. Every time. Oh, look at those. They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely array of hues there as well. And amethyst is our most repeat purchase gemstone across all sections of our business because it's just enthralling. February's birthstone, and it's so popular. Amethyst, like tanzanite actually. Again, I've yet to meet anybody that doesn't love amethyst. It's just wonderful. Wonderful pleochroic gemstone. And it's so tranquil yet so sparkly as well. Look, oh, this one doesn't want to stand on my hand. Now this strand's never been on the late show. It's very generous actually, 30 centimetre strand. And those beautifully faceted amethyst, 25 carats. They're lovely, aren't they? Love seeing amethyst with peridot actually. I think it goes beautifully. The greens and the purples. Purples again lend themselves to so many. We've got some lovely lovely puffy coins of rose quartz as well. You put rose quartz with amethyst, the pink and the purple, it just looks lovely, really lovely. Oh Rob, $6.95. Fantastic. Are they natural? Yes, they're natural. They are lovely, aren't they? Beautiful, look. Marie, she said, I'll have 2 of them then, thanks. Darlene, well done. Lots of collectors coming in from all over the country as well. 25 carats of graduated, faceted rondelles in that lovely 30 centimetre strand. That's a great deal. That is it's not a great deal, it's an amazing deal. Hannah, aren't they lovely?
They are. I mean, I think they look nice with the Vesuvianite that you had earlier as well.
Yes, they would actually.
The purple with the green tone. Well, like you said, with the peridot was lovely, but I just think it's nice to have like something like that.
Yeah.
Potentially with like, I don't know, you could put a pink in there, you could put a turquoise in there.
Yeah.
You could really mix it up if you wanted to. Go for something completely different. I don't know.
That does look lovely, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I mean, I think amethyst is probably the most popular thing that I've ever sort of sold.
Absolutely, without question.
But it's also one of my favourite stones as well. I think it's just, you can't help but like
beautiful.
it.
Beautiful. Unfortunately, because we're on the late show, can't stay on it.
Yeah, I know, he keeps doing this really scary low price on everything,
I know
doesn't
it does. But we love him for it.
Yeah.
Okay, coming up next. Now it's been Labradorite week, hasn't it? So we thought, what can we bring you that's different? Well, how about a sterling silver beautiful chain with Labradorites within it? That's our star buy coming next. Couldn't take my eyes off this then. Okay. And our lovely guest designer Hannah has made a beautiful array of jewellery, a suite of jewellery with this. She couldn't help herself, I'm not surprised. Let me show you these. Now, just a little heads up here, I think this may be incredibly popular with you. And I don't have a huge number of them. Oh yes, 1 metre of exquisite 925 sterling silver chain with 15 carats of mystic coated labradorite for you. And wait till you see the bracelet, necklace and earrings, the whole suite of jewellery that Hannah has created. There we go. Coated, mystic coated. Yeah, you saw the mystic coated, I'm sure you've seen the mystic coated spinel. But here we have sparkling, stunning lustre of these mystic coated labradorites. This would look equally as beautiful, double-stranded, droplets, necklace, chain on its own with a simple clasp. It would look amazing. A 3-stranded necklace, knotted, full, 30-inch anklets for the summer holidays. This would just be superb, absolutely superb. It is mystic coated labradorites. Oh, sorry, I just moved an earring box from behind there for you. And they are just beautiful, aren't they? The lustre, the sparkle coming off those mystic coated labradorites is glorious, and the chain work. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to just grab my ruler and I'm just going to measure. Yep, those labradorites are set roughly 1 centimetre apart. So that's what gives you, in a metre, quite a generous, doesn't it, 15 carats of mystic coated labradorite. And the chain is indeed solid 925 sterling silver. Now, Maria, Susan, Molly, Collector in Suffolk, Anne, Paula, Penelope, Nikki, well done. In fact, Maria's had 2, Molly's had 2, Vilma's had 3, Marie's had 2, and why not? We're going to bring you an amazing, amazing price tag. It is Labradorite week, so can I just show you, because sometimes it's hard to envisage what this will look like. Let me just move my hair and show you what it would look like as a standalone, beautiful Labradorite necklace. Oh, sorry, just getting stuck on my top there. There we go, there we go. Okay, and look at it twinkle, because you've got not only 925 sterling silver, I'm sorry it's all dropping down the other side, but that's what happens when you've got a whole metre of sterling silver chain. And look at the way it sparkles. Can I just show you as well, my lovelies, what our lovely Hannah, and I need to show these first of all. If I saw these in a shop window with mystic coated labradorites and these really lovely droplet and simply hooked on that chain of mystic coated labradorites with all that sparkle, the lovely elongated droplet there, because that's bang on trend at the moment, with your shepherd hook earrings in solid sterling silver. Price for these roughly, Hannah?
Well, it's hard to say, but I know that there's a shop that I've been to recently that had some that were slightly longer than that, but I don't think they were sterling silver, and they were £17.
I was just going to say 19.95. I would have said minimum.
Yeah, I was going to say I'd go higher, maybe
not 24.95.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah.
I think because it's sterling silver, you don't want to sort of sell yourself short on them.
Of course you don't. No, and it's mystic coated labradorite as well. They're lovely, aren't they? We'll get the price in, and then I'll show you the lovely necklace and the lovely bracelet, because Hannah's done.
Here's a tinker. Here's a tinker.
$11.95 for a metre. I mean, just the 1 metre sterling silver chain is worth more than $11.95 without the labradorites. Now again, look at this. All Hannah's done here, if she doesn't mind me saying, is a very simple yet beautifully effective, I'm just twisting it round, double strand, crossed over and attached a toggle clasp. And instantly beautiful. Again, if I saw that in a shop, I would, that and the earrings, I wouldn't even hesitate. Wouldn't even hesitate. They'd be gone. They'd be done. Lovely, beautiful. And now I'm guessing as well, Han, you created the necklace, the double strand bracelet, the earrings. I'm guessing you've got some left.
I have. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 still connected as a chain, and then all the ones that I've cut away, you just snip the wire away, and then you can use those as well. So
exactly.
There are, how many of those have I got? There's certainly 3 there. I'm sure there's a few more floating around. But
so you've still got those 3x2 mil labradorites as well.
Yeah. So you mean you've got another pair of earrings or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Now we've got this lovely necklace. Again, just added a toggle clasp all the way down, and then she's added one of our lovely heart charms there as well. Oh, I think that was probably one originally a toggle clasp as well.
Yes. Yeah. It's simple, it's elegant, it's wearable, and it's so easy to make. It really is.
Lovely to work with, isn't it?
Yeah, fantastic. And all the time and effort in making all those beautiful little chain links has been done for you.
Exactly. Exactly. So you've got a professional finish straight away.
Definitely.
Okay, now what I would recommend is, because it is solid 925 sterling, so they're lovely, Hannah, thank you, lovely girl. Because it is solid 925 sterling silver, we would tend to recommend that you use your sterling silver toggle clasp or whatever, you know, shepherd hook earrings, all of which you can get from JewelleryMaker, of course. And then the whole piece is sterling silver, isn't it? We have got so many of you coming in for these. Anani Surrey's got 3. Molly, you've gone to 4 at that price. I don't blame you, my lovely. Vilma's gone to 3. Nikki's gone to 3. Marie's gone to 2 as well. Lots of you still yet to check out. Rosamond, Yaneth, Barbara, Sharon, Anons everywhere. Nettie's just come into the mix as well. It's a whole metre. And as our lovely Hannah just said, this beautiful detail and the precision and professional finish on those sterling silver links, linking each one of those beautiful mystic coated, sparkling, twinkling labradorites there. $11.95. We talk about the fact that from a 1 metre you can easily get 2 16-inch necklaces and a chain, an anklet or bracelet, don't we? That is incredible. Incredible. $11.95. That's phenomenal. What a star buy that is. And that's again because we're clearing the vault and it's Labradorite week. That's why we've taken that to a fantastic $11.95. And as we said there, just from that one strand, and Hannah's still got a little bit left over, a double strand bracelet, a beautiful necklace, and a pair of beautiful long droplet earrings as well. So wow. Okay, coming up in our last hour, we've still got our superstar buy, which is this sterling silver earring mount with the 67mm gorgeous square shaped serenite, Cullinan topaz and blue topaz. And we've got a sterling silver beautiful chain with black spinel coming up, as well as all of our other wonderful deals. So if you can join myself, the crew and the lovely Hannah for the next hour, we would love you to. So we'll see you shortly.
This is an important announcement to all our Freeview customers. From July 28th, JewelleryMaker will be moving to Channel 76. You'll be able to watch us between 8 AM and 12 PM, so make sure you retune your TV and join us on our new Freeview home.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. JewelleryMaker, making your experience the best it can be.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Join guest designer Alison Tarry on her Wire Brooches DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all as Alison guides you through a step-by-step guide to create these fantastic designs. The easy-to-follow steps shown on the DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Ametrine is another member of the Quartz family, but this particular gemstone shows both varieties of amethyst and citrine within the one crystal. So you get on one side a beautiful purple tone and on the other a yellow to golden tone. This is due to heat impurities once the gemstone is actually forming, and it's also down to amethyst's natural conclusion to colour zone. So what you're seeing is a very, very distinct colour difference between the purple and the golden. Ametrine itself, just like all quartzes, is perfect for the use in jewellery. It's incredibly durable and also a really popular gemstone.
Welcome back to the Late Show. Thank you so much for your company. You loved that Mystic Coated Labradorite Sterling Silver chain, didn't you? My goodness me. But Tracy, Sharon, Nettie, Sharon, Nathan, Rosamond, good luck in checking out before that price goes. Okay, my lovelies, well done. Okay, in this hour, oh my goodness me, we have our superstar buy. I will just show it to you briefly. It comes with a collector's box of 3 different gemstones, the Serenite, the Blue Topaz and the Cullinan Topaz, no less, with these gorgeous sterling silver earring mounts, and they're a lovely size because they will frame effortlessly a beautiful pair of 6 or 7 mil gemstones. And we bring you 3, and I tell you now, if you've never ever seen Serenite, beautiful, and you do get 2 sparkling gorgeous Serenites as well. So that is your superstar buy with your collector's gemstones as well. And at 10.2, now yesterday we had a wonderful sterling silver amethyst chain. It sold out in minutes. Now, this is wonderful. Oh yes, striking, gorgeous, sterling silver, fabulous chain with black spinel. 25 carats of black spinel. Hannah Osborne, our guest designer, has literally, she's like a magpie then, you couldn't tell, so it was like, shiny, shiny, she couldn't take her eyes off, it's like that.
Yeah, no, because we've mentioned Christmas a few times, I'm now in present mode.
You are, aren't
I'm
you?
thinking, oh,
Yeah.
there's another one. Ooh.
That's amazing. Star buy at 10.2. Okay, I've got some lovely, lovely, lovely deals this hour. I've even got the most amazing strand of pink tourmaline. I can't wait to show it you. Okay, so how about a lovely strand of emeralds? And I love this strand because emeralds are all about the inclusions. They're one of the few gemstones where inclusions are adored, they're appreciated, they're welcome because of the fact that it's basically a footprint of Mother Nature, isn't it? That's do you know, from the inclusions you can actually sort of depict the location. These are Brazilian, they're rich, they're dark, they're decadent, and as Hannah Osborne has just leant across to me and mouthed, they're big. They are, and sometimes biggest is best. Well, sometimes size does matter.
It does when they're emeralds.
Exactly, and a whopping great big 95 carats, and they are totally natural. Totally, totally natural. Now, we've never had these on the Late Show. Never, never, never. May's birthstone. They start off at the slightly smaller size of 6 by 5 mil, so they're still generous at the top, aren't they? And then they increase, look, as we go through the strands to these big emeralds. These 11 by 7 mil emeralds. Totally natural. Right, 38 centimetre strand of rich emeralds there, look. $11.95, and you can absolutely, when you pop these into your designs, you can claim that they are without, because we have all of our gemstones independently tested at an independent laboratory, genuine emeralds. And they're natural. $11.95. Now look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous emeralds. I love them. They're so relaxing, aren't they, as well? And we talked about one of our gemstones earlier being the wedding anniversary, for 2 wedding anniversaries. Well, emerald's really greedy. It's for 3. It's for the 20th wedding anniversary, the 35th and the 55th. That's how much emeralds are adored. And why not? Well, Queen Cleopatra of Egypt loved them. She had her very own mines, didn't she? They're amazing. Emeralds, 95 carats. How can we possibly bring you stunning, natural, gorgeous emeralds for $11.95? It just is unbelievable. Don't have that many though, otherwise that would be a star buy, wouldn't it? Right then, pink tourmaline. Gosh, this is so exciting, and it's a whopper of a strand as well. Lovely pink tourmaline. Oh my word, how lovely is that, Hannah?
Yeah, it's it's just so infrequent that we get to see it.
Just don't see it, do we? They are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning, these pink tourmalines. Understandably a star, well, they would be a star buy if we had enough of them.
Would they go with those crackle quartz you had earlier?
Yeah, they would.
Because the colour's quite similar. I think you'd get away with it.
Yeah, because they were dark pink, and that's a very dark pink as well, isn't it? This beautiful mature pink. And it's got that lovely feminine glow, hasn't it? There we go. Incredibly complex. And do you know what? Pink is one of the most, and I do have a pink strand of sapphires coming up, but pink is perhaps, unsurprisingly, one of the most popular colours of gemstone. And the pink of tourmaline, I have to say, is superb. It really is. But tourmaline is, for some reason, despite the fact that it's one of the most chemically difficult, complex compositions for Mother Nature to create, for some bizarre reason, it's not as expensive as other pink gemstones. If you think of pink spinel, you think of pink sapphires. This is this is incredibly nowhere near those price points, and yet it's so difficult to create. Despite everything we've just said, our lovely Rob has just taken 85 carats of rarely seen glorious pink tourmaline. Hannah, don't look. Hannah, don't look. Just don't look, Hannah.
He's on one, isn't he?
He is on one tonight, isn't he? This for me is a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. It's pink tourmaline. Oh, they've nearly gone. They've nearly gone. We're not surprised. Can I just warn everybody there? This is going to be the fastest sellout, I think, ever. Brenda, Trisheel, Janice, Susan, Linda, Anon in Hertfordshire, Anon in County Durham, Shannon, Lanarkshire. If you could join the list quickly of people, they've gone. We're not surprised. Well done. Well done. Well done. I did say they'd go quick, didn't I? Well done, everybody, though. Congratulations. Well, Hannah, we've got some beautiful, speaking of Christmas time as well.
Oh, hello.
Combine champagne with pearls, and this is the result. They're rather lush, aren't they?
They're fantastic.
They are lovely.
Gosh, you could do so much with those. I mean, any of the little seed beads or the spacer beads or the rondelles that we have, but in the high-end gemstones, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Champagne pearls.
If you just got some little black faceted gemstones as well, they'd look amazing.
Yeah, if you have some of the seed beads on the black spinels.
Yeah, really small ones. Yeah, they would be stunning.
10 by 9 to 12 by 10. I've got to, can I put these on? Can I? Oh, Hannah, you like your big pearls. Look at those. Now it's Baroque is the shape. You've got that lovely colour of champagne. And again, a lot of the times when people are creating the bridal jewellery, they like to reserve the white for the innocence of the bride. So when it comes to the mother of the bride or the mother of the groom or the bridesmaids, champagne's a lovely, lovely, very, very beautiful tone, isn't it? Or colour or hue rather. Champagne pearls. Wow. And they're whoppers. You're not going to miss those, are you?
They're gorgeous. But do you know what? I'm trying to start a revolution.
Hannah?
Don't save them for best. Just wear them, because they sit in a box for year after year.
I totally
otherwise.
agree.
Just wear them because they're gorgeous.
And people do that, don't they? Oh, I'm saving them for best. No, because you know, best sometimes doesn't come around. Or you get the wrong... No. And especially at the prices we bring your pearls at, you can afford to wear them every day. I know what price my producer's going to. You might want to sit down. Hannah, don't look. She's done it again. She's going...
Seriously,
she's having an inner scream.
If there are any of those left, they are mine. They have my name on them.
And that's a genuine thing. I know I will see Hannah's name come up if she managed to grab these within 5 minutes of coming off screen. £6.95. Yeah, absolutely. You're all. Tracy, hello, lovely in Malaga. Anon in Hertfordshire, Mrs. W. Hello, Mrs. W used to always talk to me and call me, say hello to me in the naughty cupboard of the lounge. Yvonne, Cheryl, Vera, Susan, Anita, and on in Hertfordshire, Mrs. W, and on in Bristol. Can't keep up with you. Tracy, Sharon, Jelly, Linda, and on in County Durham. Helen in Brittany, Yvonne, well done. Goodness me, we're not surprised.
I'm not going to get them, am I?
I don't think you're going to get a look in, Sweet Pea.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Kyoko, Shalou, Anon in Monmouthshire, Anon in Surrey, Marion, Tracy, Joy's just got 2, well done. Shall I give you a quick count? At £6.95, because I think this is going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34. 34 champagne. That's about 21 pence per pearl. 10 by 9 to 12 by 10 mil. Oh my goodness. I've never seen you all check out so quickly. You don't dare miss out, do you? 50 of these have gone already. £6.95. Joan, Anon in Berkshire, Roslyn, Tracy, Shallow, good luck, my lovelies. £6.90. Oh, that's all. I was just going to say, Mirabelle. Now, Mirabelle, our lovely Mirabelle, up north. She loves her pearls. She's got every colour of pearls. She normally wears them to the summer ball and the Christmas ball that she comes to with us. Well, you've now got champagne. Lovely girl, haven't you? She bought 3 of them. Good for you, Sweet Pea. Maureen's got 3. Tracy's just had 2. Collector in Surrey's just had 3. Collector in Monmouthshire's just had 2. Joy's had 2. Collector in Hertfordshire's had 2. Rika's come in and had 2. Maureen's just grabbed 3. Good luck. We're racing through the availability. We're not surprised, are we? Rika's just had 2 as well. Isabel, Joan, and on in Berkshire. Shallow, good luck, my lovelies. £6.95. That's incredible, isn't it? Incredible. Hannah?
Yes?
You never know, there might be hope. There might be one left.
I doubt it.
I doubt it, but you never
We
know.
might need to cut that strand, you know, just to show off the side of the pearl or something. No.
Sorry, what is number 6? Because I've taken some of them out of the drawer. Oh, okay. So, Ham, you never know. You never know.
Okay.
There's always hope. Now look at these. These are lovely. Oh, Shalou just came in about the pearls. They are so beautiful and elegant. I am treating myself as today is my birthday. Lots of love to all of you. Well, Shalou, it's got to be done. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shalou. Happy birthday to you.
I can't harmonise and sing properly like that. I just did the old, you know.
Yeah, but I harmonised with you. We did it. We did it. Sky blue apatite. Gorgeous. Look at it glow. Do you know what? Because the word, well, basically this gemstone is known as being the bringer of light. You can see why, can't you? And do you know what? This is so difficult to cut. And it's that lovely sort of almost swimming pool blue, isn't it? Now these are, that's what I was just about to say to you, look, lovely faceted wheels spinning round on this strand, and it's a whopper. It's a 30cm strand. It's given you 85 carats of sky blue apatite. Now it's been incredibly popular, but I only have a few remaining. It is a wonderful gemstone, the sky blue apatite. Rarely it comes in green, so you can occasionally get the green apatite, but the sky blue is lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. A lot of collectors coming in on this. £6.95 is incredible. Darlene, well done. Maureen, well done. Esther, well done. Lots of collectors in County Durham, in Hampshire, in West Midlands. There's Pam, there's Sharon coming in for these. I don't think you probably expected a £6.95, but you know what? We've done it. So just enjoy it. Enjoy getting hold of a 30 centimetre strand of wonderful, if I just hold that out just to show you that wonderful sky blue. Look at the clarity and that lovely light beautiful sky blue. Barbara, Amanda, Sharon, Pam, Anony in the West Midlands, good luck. You could dive into those, couldn't you? They're superb. Lynette, you've got them. Anon in Cornwall, you've got them. Pam's got them. Esther's got them. £6.95. They are glorious. It's the way they glow. They're beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we're just to prepare you, Hannah.
Yes.
I'm going to do one more fantastic deal, my darling. Then I will be approaching one to do the earring challenge. Okay. 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 Just preparing one. What should we do? Oh, okay. Now, these are actually magnesites, but if you did manage to get those lovely Howlite, and I won't go into all that again, don't worry, those lovely Howlite cabochons earlier, these would go beautifully. They would go wonderfully. Okay, so we have these lovely puffy coins of magnesite, and they're lovely, aren't they? 400 carats. Again, for me, this is very striking, perfect for the summer. Absolutely, and the winter, because you've got these whites and silver veins going through. They're just magical. They're wonderful, aren't they? Again, that would be stretchy bracelet for me every time I see anything like this. But they'd make, again, lovely, if you had those, again, a lovely choker, actually, wouldn't it? Lovely choker. That would make very striking, because they're big, those are. 20 mil round. 20 mil, those are. Goodness me. Very, look at those, aren't they? I tell you what, if you pop those with those crackled, lovely dark red quartz earlier, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Red and whites. Look at them, fascinating, aren't they? They gorgeous. Look at those. What a strand. Wow. 400 beautiful carats of fabulous puffy coins of magnesite. $7.90. I've got to count those. I've got to count those. Hannah, just while you stood over there taking everything out of the bag, she can't do that.
I'm not allowed to do that.
Put them on
Okay.
there. Stop
Just having a
cheating.
look.
Come on. She said, just having a look. To be fair, she didn't know she wasn't allowed to take them out. Put them back.
They're in. They're in.
Come on. 2, 4, 6. You can tell she hasn't done it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I was just worried because I thought some of our other designers might be at home saying, oh, you can't have them out the bag. We didn't have them out the bag. Oh, sorry, I'm just counting. I can't remember. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. Sorry. I counted them and I didn't remember. About 38 pence each. Aren't they lovely? Anony, Berkshire, Louise, Belinda, Elizabeth, well done. Barbara, and a collector even in Dumfries and Galloway. First place to do an operation under anaesthetic. That's the claim to fame of Dumfries and Galloway.
Is it?
For some reason, it's one of those Trivial Pursuit type questions that's, you know, stuck in my... Yeah, board games are available. Yes, so good luck on. Aren't they lovely though? I mean, just one of those in a design would look amazing, wouldn't it, Han?
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea. You know, earlier you had the cabochons. You were talking about making a ring. You could make a matching suite to go with it then.
Couldn't you? Although these are actually magnesite. Those were Howlite. You'd think
Yeah,
they were the same, wouldn't you? But they look practically
it's
identical.
the white with the
didn't they?
matrix in there.
Exactly,
I think it would look lovely together.
Yeah, it would look lovely. It would. Sally, good luck. Barbara, good luck. Anon, good luck as well. Good luck. Oh, Jenny's got them. Oh, Sally, you've got them. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Zoe as well. You've just come into the mix. They are superb. And as Hannah's just said, let me just show you, look. Just one of these, if I can just position it, wouldn't that make a lovely, lovely ring look? Be brilliant, wouldn't it? Wow. Lovely big 20 mil ring there. Zoe's got them. Pamela, Rachel, Barbara, Anon, good luck, good luck, good luck. $7.95. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Right then, are we ready? Because we've got that lovely superstar buy coming up shortly with the sterling silver earring mounts. But for now, we have the earring challenge. Are you ready?
So I'm just making a pair of earrings, yeah?
I'm coming over.
Is it okay.
I'm coming over, I'm getting you ready.
Does it have to be any type of earring or just a simple pair of earrings?
Shall I tell you what it is?
Yes.
Shall I help you,
Yes.
lovely girl, our lovely Hannah?
Before I get told off and the wrist slapped again.
Yeah. No, what we do is we have to put these in the bag. They have to be in the bag. So basically, you've got your 2 gemstones.
Yep.
You've got your 2
Shepherd hooks.
shepherd hook earrings, and you've got your
head pins.
head pins. So basically, I'm going to pass you the bag. You have to make a pair of earrings. They don't have to be perfect, but they have to obviously have the loop. Have your earring, put your head pin, put your loop in, attach them, and they have to be put down on the table. You don't have to put them into an earring stand. I'll do that for you, and it's as quickly as you can do it.
Does it have to be a wrapped loop or just a normal loop?
Just a normal loop.
Okay.
Normal loop. Doesn't have to be wrapped. Normal loop. You don't have to use your pliers. It's your hands, your pliers, whatever you think is quickest. You've got 31.2 seconds to beat.
Okay.
Some people have taken 1 minute and 20. Some people have taken over 2 minutes. But there you go. So
Yeah. Might be more like
have we
that.
not got the clock? Okay. Okay. If you haven't got the clock, we'll do it manually. It's fine. Have we got the clock?
This is like school
there
sports
it
day.
is.
I'm really nervous now.
Okay, right, what we will do is we will do a 3, 2, 1, go. On the word go, you go for it.
Right.
Okay? Right. Okay, are we ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I just chuck them everywhere.
You can do what you like. Chuck
Yep.
them out, chuck them out.
Okay.
Yep, simple loop.
Da-da-da.
Can I just say as well, on those magnesite puffy coins, there's Sue, Pamela, Rachel in New York. Hello, lovely girl. And Barbara, good luck, my lovelies. So yeah, it's a case of a really quick loop. She's doing it. She's doing it.
Oh,
Did you know, one of our guest designers last night was disappointed that she took 2 minutes, and I said, hang on, let's put this into context. You've just made a fantastic pair of earrings in 2 minutes. I couldn't do that. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Just stuck myself. I know you said it's...
No. You just got to do this. That's
There's
it.
one.
Oh, she's doing well. She is doing well. She's done 1 in just over... Well, she's doing brilliantly. Come on, come on, come on. And you just literally say the second they're on and done, you're done.
Done.
That's it. 51. Well done, Hannah.
They're rubbish.
They're not brilliant. You are too hard on yourself, you are, lovely girl. She's far too hard on herself. No, they're not rubbish. They're brilliant. She's done them. She's done them, look. She's done them. Hannah, 51
That one's
points.
hooked up. Oh, just make sure it's actually... Yeah,
Yeah,
it's actually
no, it
attached.
is done.
Yeah.
That is done. She's done them. They are not rubbish. They're brilliant. She's done it. She's on the board at 51.5 seconds. I tell you what, well done.
Well, thank you. No Alison Terry, though, huh?
No, well, Alison Tally, that we think she'd eaten some superfood in the morning, I'll tell you, or something. But Hannah, brilliant, mate.
Thanks.
Way under a minute there at 51.5
I
seconds.
got the adrenaline going. That's really weird. Make jewellery for the whole show and then a simple pair of earrings and I'm...
But it's because you're under the clock, and I tell you what, it's a bit of fun though, isn't it?
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a bit of fun. Well
You've got
done.
to have a laugh, haven't you?
Well done, mate. 51.5.
Great. Tell you what.
Oh,
Nearly got snuck then.
we did. We needed.
I don't think I'd sell those.
Well, yeah, but that's not the idea, is
Yeah,
it? Bit
yeah,
of fun.
yeah.
Bit of fun. Right then, shall we do our super duper star buy? Shall we? Yeah. Shall we? Let's. More earrings coming up. See you, Han. Right. See you, Han. Right then, okay, we've been raving about these. Well done, Han. The super duper star buy is coming next. Get yourselves ready. Oh, we do love doing that. It's ever such a bit of fun, it is. I get nervous for them and I'm not even doing it. Bless them. Anyway, super duper star buy is here. I know you've had to wait a little bit of time, but it will be worth the wait, I tell you. Okay, first of all, let me show you these. They are our earring mounts in solid 925 sterling silver. Very substantial sized earrings these will be. Okay. So those are your lovely earring mounts, your super studs. These are 6x6mm square. And basically there are your prongs to fold and join over your lovely gemstones. Now, if only we had some stunning 6mm square gemstones, beautifully cut and faceted to go in there. Wouldn't that be wonderful? How about I show you just that now? Are you ready? I will take the lid off so you can actually see them as you should, because you've got the plastics that are covering the colours here. But we have Cullinan topaz, we have beautiful Swiss blue topaz, and this here, if you don't know what this is, it's the glorious, dreamy, beautiful, it's like a Chardonnay diamond, it's the serenite. They are amazing. Now, shall I, before I take each one of these, it comes in the presentation pot. You get the clear lid as well. But before I show you each one of those individually, let me show you what they will look like ready-made. We've taken the Swiss blue, and you'll see what I mean. They're very substantial in size. And there they are, ready-made with your Swiss blue topaz. They're lovely, aren't they? And again, if you'd like to get somebody involved in jewellery making and they've never made anything, it is literally a case of popping the gemstone in, you get the butterfly backs in sterling silver, you get the 6mm gemstones, and you could make 3 different pairs of earrings, couldn't you? Obviously, you'd have to take each gemstone out or buy 3 kits to get the 3 mounts. But there is your Swiss blue. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, Hannah's made these. Hannah, can I just ask you, my darling, how easy are these to create?
I didn't have the correct tools. I have to confess with that. So if you've got the proper tool set, then it's easier. But I've just used 2 pairs of pliers. So it didn't take very long to do. They're very malleable. You've just got to get hold of the stone in such a way that it's not wonky, not moving around.
Got to take the time to position it properly.
So don't try and rush it.
Yeah.
You know,
don't do an earring challenge.
No, don't. Yeah, just give yourself a bit of leeway and just make sure that otherwise, because you don't want to get frustrated with it and then bend one of the prongs too far. And the trick with setting things like that is to do a little bit and then turn it, a little bit and then turn it. Don't try and do the whole thing in one go.
Okay, all right, so, thank you. That's a good tip then there. Now that's, you should be $29.90. We're not stopping there. That would still be, for each pair of earrings, less than £10, wouldn't it? Let me just show you these. Cullinan topaz. Now these, I'm just going to confirm with my producer, but they look step cut to me, these gemstones. They are gorgeous. Look at those. Oh my word, $17.95. Wow. Cullinan topaz. So those are your 2 6mm squares of Cullinan sparkling, beautiful brilliance of topaz. We've shown you the Swiss blue. Nikki and Berkshire, you've just taken 3 of them. Well done. Let me show you each of these colours. Obviously, you don't have to set them into the earrings if you don't want to, but that is the idea. I'll show you the Swiss blue as well. I'll try and, there we go, just pick you up each one at a time for you, just to show you the brilliance. There's your Swiss blue. Pamela, Anon in Cheshire, Pam in Shropshire, Kyoko, good luck. Satna, good luck as well. They're lovely, aren't they? Duncan's got them, Anon in Cheshire's got them, Cheryl's got them, Anon in Monmouthshire's got them, April's got them. They are stunning, aren't they? And I tell you what, as I said, you don't have to put them into the earring mounts if you don't wish. This would make a beautiful solitaire ring, wouldn't it? Or again, a pair of earrings, whatever you would prefer, but as a pendant as well, they'd look superb. Now, as I said, for me personally, I love my Cullinan topaz, I love my blue topaz, but in this particular set, if you've never ever seen serenite, then, and I've actually watched these being cut in India, they are like a Chardonnay diamond. They are breathtaking serenite. They're so beautiful. Look at those. Wow, that's a wonderfully cut gemstone, isn't it? Goodness me, 6 by 6 mil. What a star buy. So you could create Swiss blue topaz earrings in solid 925 sterling silver. You could create Cullinan topaz earrings if you desired. You could create serenite. They don't have to be earrings. You could utilize them however you would like to. Again, a beautiful, beautiful pendant. A gorgeous, I mean, just look here. Oh, if I can just pick that up again, sorry. Just imagine that as a solitaire ring. Be a lovely size, wouldn't it? Jill, Anon in Bristol, Michelle, Diane, Tricia, Sapna, Kyoko, good luck, my lovelies. Dreamy, dreamy serenite. Plus, I'll show you the earring studs again. I'll show you them ready-made again, just in case you've just joined us. You get the 3 presentation boxes. These are earring studs. You do get the butterfly backs. You do get them hallmarked in sterling silver. I'll show you one in the hand, and then I'll show it you separately so you can see the length of the post as well. So that's your actual earring mount, and as we said, you pop those 6 mil, you drop in those 6 mil gemstones, and you've got a ready-made pair of earrings. Now that collector in Hertfordshire's just raced in and got 2. Wendy's got them, Joy's got them, Blanca's got them, Edith Ann, Duncan's already got them. There's lots of you coming in on the mix. Now let me show you. That's the actual setting, with your 4 prongs there to obviously frame those gemstones, and it's a nice generous post on those as well. And for those of you wondering where the post is, it's physically right at the top. So you've got that full drop, so it sits right at the top of the earring mount. So you get the full drop. Okay? Eliz, well done. Carol, well done. And on in Hertfordshire, well done. So those are your earrings mounts. I'll just show you them ready-made, because Hannah did just pop some in. She's admitted she hasn't got the right kit in the studio to finish them off perfectly. But this just gives you an idea of how they will look. They're very sizable for earrings, aren't they? That's why they'd equally make a beautiful solitaire ring, a beautiful pendant as well. That's an incredible price tag for sterling silver studs and 3 sets of exquisitely cut, faceted, polished gemstones of Cullinan topaz, Swiss blue topaz and dreamy serenite. We've got glue tomorrow night as well. Oh, brilliant. So if you did want to use the glue as well, just to make sure they don't go anywhere. Also, don't forget we had those lovely sterling silver studs earlier with the mounts as well for your half-drilled gemstones. So we thought we'd pop some glue in tomorrow for you on the show as well. Okay, so good luck to Jill. There's so many of you with you. In fact, everybody's coming on the telephones now as well. Anne and Lynn and then on it. Yep, okay, great. Grab those if you can. They're lovely. They're lovely to give as a gift as well. They really, really are. So if you've got friends of yours that are jewellery makers, that'd be a lovely gift, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely. So good luck. I'll leave those to one side because that's an amazing deal. And don't forget on the late show, though, that will only be valid for, probably about 50, 55 minutes now. I've just been on that about 5 minutes, so good luck. Okay, right then, we've still got that amazing black Spinel sterling silver chain coming up as our last star buy of the hour, don't worry. Okay, so pink, gorgeous sapphire. We were just saying, weren't we, that pink is one of the most sought after coloured gemstones, and after the classic royal blue of your sapphire. Oh, he's not going to clearance. He's doing it. 35 carats of wonderful pink sapphire. Gosh, and for those of you that know your sapphires, look at that colour. Wow, that's a wonderful strand. I'd like you to see all the way around those. Faceted rondelles of juicy pink sapphire. Do you know sapphires are actually identical sort of twin sister with ruby? Exactly the same composition, made of corundum. Only the red is allowed to be called ruby, and all the other colours, including your pinks, $29.95. Now, pink sapphire is, oh, he's doing clearance, isn't he? Yeah, I forgot. Pink sapphire is classed as a fancy sapphire. Wow. Oh, brilliant. My goodness me. Your profit return on this could be huge, couldn't it? $17.95 for 35 positively gorgeous carats of pink sapphire there. Lynette, Linda Louise straight in, Carn Devon straight in, Jill in Dublin, Jennifer in Essex, lots of Anons as well. What a beautiful strand of gorgeous pink sapphire. Hannah, look at these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they lush?
Absolutely stunning. I think I don't know, I think everything about pearls basically, so I always think what would go nicely with them, and that's the perfect companion.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, our guest designer yesterday had a pearl cross on that she'd made with some sapphires, and they were lovely.
Stunning, yeah, absolutely stunning.
Now, for pink sapphire, that equates to just over 50 pence per carat, Hannah.
That's ridiculous.
It is shocking, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, how wonderful. Helen, well done. Molly, well done. Anne in Fife, well done. All just coming on the telephones. They don't want to risk missing out. This, if we'd have had the volume then and the availability, there's no question this would have been a star buy. It's superb, isn't it? Darlene, good luck. Jennifer in Essex, good luck as well. Jill in Dublin's just seen the price and gone for 2 of them, haven't you, Jill? So well done. Well done. Clearance, pink sapphire. You naughty boy. Well, I'd be naughty though. Oh, that's a lovely. Oh, I'll tell you what, I have to say, our peridot is just second to none, isn't it? And that's natural. Wow. And like your sky blue topaz and your Cullinan topaz that we were talking about earlier, amazing, very strong brilliance, beautiful pleochroism, sparkle every single time. And again, that's due to that high refractive index, a great big, very healthy I think it's 1.635, right up to a 1.69. Now, when it differs to that degree, that means that light is going to literally positively ricochet around and then just explode out of those peridot gemstones there, don't they just? 40 sensational carats of peridot. Now, again, prepare yourselves for a Rondelles special of $9.95 for a 30 centimetre strand. Hannah's just giggling at me across the studio. Look at that. Look at that. They're natural as well. 40 carats. You're racing in. Why not? I don't blame you. We've got under £10 for a very generous 30 centimetre strand. I don't know why I'm measuring my head with it. Oh dear. Sorry. There we go. $9.95. It is unbelievable. Tony, well done. Linda, well done. Bryony, Marianne, and Ollie Greater London. Yvonne in the Tyne and Weir, well done. $9.95, my lovelies. Don't forget, it's the late show, so the price only lasts as long as the stock does, or 60 minutes, whichever the one comes quickest. $9.95. Marianne, well done. Yvonne, well done as well. Congratulations. Ooh. Having a lovely time. Oh, yes, okay. Is this all my big bundle of strands in? Yes, okay. Now, our budding beaders, I'm not sure who, oh, hang on. Let's see who it is. It's Anne. I always know it's Anne because she gives me a smiley face. So Anne, our lovely budding beader, we've got 3 strands and she created a lovely design. So I'll show you that in a moment. It's a big bundle of Iolite. And I think Iolite's claim to fame is the fact that it literally is not a gemstone that can even be enhanced other than a great cut and a great polish. Simple as that. It demands to be natural every single time. Now, we've got a lovely array of shapes here as well, haven't we? So we've got medium nuggets, 180 carats. We've got these lovely wheels. Again, they're giving that lovely fluidity of movement. And then we've got these gorgeous graduated droplets of Iolite. Now that's a lovely rich Iolite. Totally natural, as we've said. Combined carat weight there of 320 carats. And my goodness me. Lovely violet blue. And that lovely pleicreuse. And that's what we mean there, because you can see, look, all different colours coming through. And I love the fact that you've got the wheels, you've got the nuggets, you've got the droplets. And can you see that lovely array of violets and blues? A lot of people think it's sapphire. A lot of people have got confused when it's the slightly lighter shade of Iolite, and people think it's tanzanite, but it's a gorgeous gemstone in its own right. Now that would be less than £6 a strand there, wouldn't it? That's great, isn't it? But it's the late show. Okay, let's do it. Ooh, that's less than £4 per strand. Oh my word. Shall I show you the bracelet and the lovely necklace that Anne's made? Shall I? I'll show you the bracelet first. I'm a sucker for a bracelet. Here we go, look. See, now that's gorgeous and absolutely natural. I'm just showing you around there, all the way around the bracelet, and then she's put like a central stone, so she's made that the central stone almost, with a little bit of wire wrapped around that one stone, just to give that tiny element of detail. But again, imagine these interspersed with those lovely little 2mm seed beads in solid 925 sterling silver. That would really be lovely as well, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Lovely. Okay, so that's a beautiful, thank you, Anne. And then this rather glam necklace with your Iolites again. Incredible price for those 3 strands. I love Iolite, don't we just? So just put that, there we go, into position. So what Anne's done there, she's got the lovely wheels. They look gorgeous, don't they? On the yellow gold plated, I would imagine, with a little bit of effect there, with some additional droplets in the bottom there. It's like a waterfall of beautiful Iolite blue. It's lovely, isn't it? And all this for £11.95. And I can tell you now, on those 3 strands, Anne won't have used anywhere near the full length of strands, because that is an incredible combined carat weight of, I think it was 320 carats for the droplets, the nuggets and the wheels, and that's incredible. Now Cheryl in Maine, well done, and on in Cornwall, Jenny, Jennifer, Elizabeth, Isabel. Now I'd love to stay on that and keep chatting about Iolite for you, it's fantastic, but I'd like to get another, I'd like to squeeze another deal in, because if you love your blues, I didn't even realise that you could get tiger's eye in anything other than the yellow, but since I've seen red and since I've now seen blue, and these are amazing, because not only are they the unique, gorgeous blue tiger's eye, but they're in a lovely marquee shape as well. Wow. I've fallen in love with blue tiger's eye. And again, this is one of those gemstones, you need to see it for with your own naked eye. That's what you need. Get them out the studio light to see these. There they go. Oh, now do you see? You've got the lovely tiger's eye effect with the beautiful sort of coat bandings through. Okay, and if I suspend it like that for you as well, because you can see those beautiful patterns within your tiger's eye. That gorgeous, electrifying sort of neon blues coming through there, look. And your lovely marquise shape. What an absolute treat. And surprisingly, there are 60 carats on this strand. I'll tell you what, that'd make lovely on a bracelet, wouldn't it, as well? They're lovely. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look if you've never seen. Oh my word, he's just gone to $6.95. Have you worked with blue tiger's eye?
Not for a long time, but the first strand I ever bought from JewelleryMaker was a multi-strand of Tiger's Eye rounds, but they're all different colours.
Oh, was it?
So yeah, and I still get compliments on it, even if I wear the necklace that I made.
So you got
now.
like the reds, the blues, and the yellows. All in one.
Yeah,
Oh,
just sort of
that's
alternating,
lovely.
and then just put some little gold spacer beads with it, and I still wear it like occasionally now, and people always comment on it. So it's
wow. Oh, wonderful. And do you know what? With that, you could definitely get away with silver, gold, or rose.
Yeah.
Anything with that blue.
You could.
It's lovely. Tripty well done in the Argyle and Butte, and Christine in beautiful Dorset, and Louise in lovely Hertfordshire. Then we've got an on in Greater Manchester. We've got Sharon in Lanarkshire. We've got Louise, well done. I'd love to stay on these, $6.95, and for lovely marquee shaped as well. But it is our final star buy of this late show coming up right now. And what a star buy to finish on, I tell you now. Okay, a glorious sterling silver, just checking, it is 1/2 metre, with beautifully faceted black spinels, no less. And I can tell you now, our guest designer Hannah has got a beady eye on this one.
Yeah, I have.
Look at these. What a chain. I mean, instantly demands your attention, doesn't it? You can't take your eyes off it. I mean, my goodness me, that is a very generous helping of sterling silver. It's a rather generous 25 carats of totally natural black spinel. These lovely sized links in between each section. And look at them sparkle. Look at them sparkle. Isn't that wonderful? Sterling silver. They would make the most incredible suite of jewellery, wouldn't they? Loads of silver, solid silver, 925, and every one of these exquisitely faceted bezel sets. You can see the depth of them, look, when I turn them over that way. That's what I'm trying to show you. The depth of those gemstones, and then you can actually see them if I turn them over to the correct bezel set. Can I show this on the neckline? Is that okay? Is that okay, Sean? Lovely. Just got to show you this. Now straight away, look, even if you don't include any other gemstone, you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery right there. Right there. Molly's got them, Anon in Essex has got 3, Jennifer, Anon in Cheshire, Anita, Paula, Jenny, there's loads of you. The list of you with this in your baskets, my goodness me. Half the stock has gone already. It's not looking hopeful for me and you, Hannah, I'm afraid.
Not, is it? No.
But you know what? These are stunning. What would you do with these, Hannah?
I do pretty much what you just mentioned, just turn it into a suite of jewellery and, and just have like one gemstone perhaps as like earring, one in each ear, and then little bracelet, little necklace. Just don't mess with it. It's lovely as it is.
It is beautiful, isn't it? And this is the gorgeous thing about black spinel. I mean, you can only get black spinel from about 4 or 5 sources worldwide. And it's a very premium, sharp, edgy, gorgeous gemstone. And the reason people love working with black spinel is because of exactly what you're seeing there. When I tilt that into the light, look, sparkle. Now, can you imagine adding some pearls into this mix for a beautiful monochrome, sensational look as well? But personally for me, I'm with Hannah. This for me would just be a suite of jewellery as the black spinel with the silver on its own because it's superb. Now, Leslie, Joe, Elaine, Trisha, Debbie, Miriam, Isabel, Yaneth, Diane, and lots of Anons, Karen, we're already 3/4 of the stock gone. $27.95 for 1/2 metre of glorious absolutely glorious black sparkling Spinel. Now think about Spinel, it's right up there on the Mohs hardness scales. You can wear it every day, 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. So well done to Jenny, Eleanor, Val, Leslie, Joe, Elaine, Yvonne, Rita, congratulations. I know a lot of you coming in and getting 2s and 3s. I'm just concerned for those of you still yet to check out, because there is a danger, a very real and present danger, that you will miss out. So Belinda, Linda, Barbara, Karen, if you want it in the, it's in my basket, but it's not checked. Oh, Barbara, don't worry, you got it lovely. Well done. $27.95. And can I just say, this is half a metre. Half. Oh, you're not going more.
Okay. There's definitely going to be none left now, isn't there?
Yeah. $24.95. It's lovely, isn't it? And again, half a metre. I'd have to have a couple of those at $24.95 because they're so. I mean, I'm a massive black Spinel fan anyway, because it catches the light. You can dress it up, you can dress it down. It's sharp. Do you know it's got the same crystal structure as a diamond? It's amazing, isn't it? $24.95 is the most incredible price point, I tell you now. Diane, Yeneth, Isabel, Debbie, Karen, Linda, Barbara, Margaret, Anon, Edith, and Heather. I can't keep up with you all. That's without the people on the telephones. We're over allocated, so a genuine there. If you don't want to sit there and think, oh, I wish I got it, it's a checkout or a telephone call to process your order to guarantee this incredible $24.95. So you know who you are with it in your baskets. If you want this amazing half a metre of exquisitely faceted bezel set 25 carats of natural sparkling black Spinel at just $24.95, there is your chance. Now we're just going to mention to you a couple of things. Good luck on that, because I can't stay on there any longer, I'm afraid. We did launch recently a viewer inspiration for you. And what we said was, you had a couple of weeks, you had 2 weeks. I think we're nearly a week into that now. We launched it last Monday. And basically what we said is, if you would like to email us a picture, a drawing of one of your designs that you'd like made, email it in to us. Okay, at the email address of viewerinspiration@jewellerymaker.com. What we will then do in a week on Monday, we will choose 4 of them, and then in the 5 o'clock hour on the Late Show with myself, we will then get you to vote for them live, which one's your favourite, and the favourite will then get made by our guest designer, which will be Claire McDonald, and then she will send that jewellery to whoever was the designer. Simple as that. So we've already had some entries coming in, so you've got until a week on Monday. Get them in. If you've not drawn one yet, feel free to get involved and just drop us the email, okay? So good luck on that. Now, can I dare mention about tomorrow? Tomorrow, for the whole 4 hours of our Late Show with myself and the Jewellery Maker team, we will be bringing you clearance. All of the Late Show. So get yourselves ready. Hannah Osborne, can I just say well done on your earring challenge.
Thank you. I've calmed down again now.
Yeah, she's all right now. She's back to herself now. And thank you for your lovely designs, your Labradorite designs. Oh my goodness. In fact, all of your designs tonight have just been, as always, beautiful.
You're very kind. Thank you.
Beautiful. Well, you're amazing.
Oh.
She's lovely. She's exactly what you see, Hannah. She's always like that. She's lovely. Just a burst of happiness. She's gorgeous. Can I also say thank you to you, of course, for joining us, because the show would be nothing without you. So we can't wait for you to come back and join us tomorrow on that wonderful clearance show. Thank you to my lovely team as well. And we'll see you tomorrow for 4 glorious hours of clearance. Okay, take care.